All right, I think, yes, we are live here with We Play Games. All right, so welcome back to We Play Games. I'm Walker, and here we are in Age of Wonders 4 about to continue our game with Rokket Kox from our demonetization stream with our Reavers. So we unfortunately we do have to replay turn 21 here because we did have to revert due to, you know, zombie disappearing during a war crime being committed in Ukraine. And it does seem like the other team is responding to this and has apparently abandoned the attack. No, has gone for the attack on Oracle. Okay, so it does look like they went for Oracle because you can see when you click on it that now Garasian's flag is over it. Gian's flag is over it, sorry. Yeah, Free City. Good job, man. But I think you are in range, right? You can get like next turn, like you can stand on the rainbow clover with your 4-stack, and then it's a question, I guess, of do we actually have the strength necessary to break through there?
I have frost weapons, right?
Yeah, and you
I have a blizzard already queued.
Yeah, and you have 3 pole arms with charge resistance, which is actually very nice.
Actually,
so I think you have a pretty reasonable shot there. It's just a question of who has more casting. I do not have anything to help you with, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. My my like other half of my army is a little ways away though.
Okay.
My like 4-stack there.
The 4-stack can get to that rainbow clover, and then they will be within reinforcement range of the city center in case that's where they're trying to stand. Do you, Gracian, do you have the ability to queue up a phantasmal ritual?
Ooh.
Yes, I do.
Helpful.
That would be really helpful.
Let me do that now.
Yeah. That would
I have
basically
2
mean that
thralls.
his storm spirits would be pretty hurting.
Okay.
If that's a stat.
Yeah, I am ready.
Yeah, if
it'll be ready next
hit
turn.
One of the big stacks with that, that'd be awesome.
3 status resistance. Okay.
What do they have? He probably is gonna lightning zap me.
Yeah, he's gonna torrent you for sure. And that means that your ruler you need to be incredibly careful with because it's already at -4 shock weakness, and he's almost certainly gonna hit that with the lightning torrent. So A, it'll take a lot of damage, but then B, you'll be at -7. So you need to be really careful with that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the return of the mighty Rokket Kox. So
he like just came back.
we are now coming out of not the Umbral Abyss. We're coming out of the underground with Rokket Kox. We've got himself a horse, just a regular horse, but a horse is a fine thing. And then we're gonna go ahead and get our way, I think, over here. Maybe clear this out, and then potentially have a fight with WinSlaya. I'm guessing that he's probably going to be trying to rush us, because it does look like the attack is coming from that team. That Gian is going in on Oracle, and it looks like Nemki is probably going to try to break them off. I think he can probably win that fight, but... Oh. Also, like, don't be afraid to clear out some of these small fights here, like that Nymph double Entwined Thrall. If that's literally the only thing there, that's pretty close to free experience points. Yeah. That one's a little harder, though, because that one actually has... Yeah. It is... And it puts Nemki closer to the Cosmoflux, because Nemki we gave the Tranquility Pool to. So now if he can get that Archon Blood and Astral, then Nemki's set for life. Oh no! Alright, so here... Oh! Mana income reduced by 30%! And combat spells and world map plus 50%. Oh my god. It probably helps you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel this Phantasm Warrior I just queued up because right now I'm at... Ooh. Maybe I'm not as screwed. There's a mana node right here. I can just kill that. That's pretty close to the same thing, right? I think that WinSlaya is going to try to attack me. That's what I'm anticipating. So here, I do think we need to take this fight against this mana node, because if we don't take the fight against the mana node, then we are really, really out of mana, and I would like to be able to hold on to that Phantasm Warrior, or even use it if we can. So let's go here. I think this is okay to auto. I don't see... Probably that one's fine. Yep. 146. Yeah, baby. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, where you can use Astral Echoes, just pop them into big boys. Oh, thank God. And there's gold up there, too. Alright, good. Alright, wait, which mountain range? Oh, yeah. If you go into the mountain range, he'll probably be able to see you. It'll just be a question of whether or not it's worth the movement points to get to you. And I don't think it is. It's a scout. Yeah, in clearing infestations is super important, both so that you get the stuff and so that your opponents don't. Ooh. Is this a guarded gold or is this free? Oh yeah, 72. I mean, that's certainly not nothing here. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to our economy at the moment because we are running Fabled Hunters. But I think we actually do see a lot of things near us that we can clear out if we so desire. Oh my God, I found a mana node under the earth. Thank goodness. So now I'm not completely screwed on mana. Which one? Yeah, he attacked Oracle. If you click on it. Yeah, it'll still say that with the city, because it's weird. It hasn't died yet, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Rokket is doing his thing. Got ourselves even more exploration over here. I think this guy is okay to just come back, right? Is there anyone who can you go anywhere? I guess you go this way. Okay. So you got one extra unit. Can you start the fight this turn? No. Wait, yes, you could. Can your hero? So, wait a second. Your ruler should be able to do it for sure, because your ruler is a floating. So if you click on just your ruler, all movement points they spend are 5 per tile, so you should be able to move northwest onto the river, and then northwest. Yeah. Wait, no. I have no idea what you mean. What? 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 Yeah, he's got a snow spirit right there. So and it's one with 0 movement, so you can force a fight this turn. And I honestly think we probably should. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dope. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a fight right now. All right, good luck, man. I think you can win this. Do you have all the equipment and stuff that you need on there? I can't send you anything, but... Oh, he's gone. Good. I think this will be a fun fight. The question, I guess, then, is where would you actually want to use your Phantasm Ritual here? I guess it also kind of depends on if he reinforces, because you can just check reinforcement off on that fight. Oh, everyone moved. I mean, we could still take Mark of Vulnerability. This is a really useful spell, but I don't think we really need it right now. Wait. Are you guys actually fighting? Because the Snow Spirit isn't there anymore in the center. You can reach him with your other Snow Spirit, but you can't reinforce with those 5 because your 4 aren't standing on that, on the clover. You needed to stand on the clover. It'll have next turn. Yeah. 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 Yeah, everyone was getting geared up to it. Yeah, he deleted it. That's fine. It does sometimes happen. Yep. Yeah. I think... Yeah, hold on to that. I think the Blizzard is more important to use on the Storm Spirits for just like the extra damage, but if he has anything else to hit with the Phantasmum Ritual, do it. But 1 per stack. Yeah. You can't use it on the same. Yep. Yeah, if you got the mana for it, yeah. No, save that for fight. Save that for a fight. 100%. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, Gracian. Yeah, there are. Oh. Just look at the ground. Yeah, they're everywhere.
I had to turn down my graphics because my game kept crashing
Oh,
on my last
no.
playthrough, so I bet they're not. I bet they're
Well,
not there.
yeah, there's
for
like
me.
this constellation. They're moving from east to west. And if you zoom out right before the cloth map, it's easiest to see them because they're in sort of like a grid. But yeah, it's like
I don't see them. I'm sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here,
Really
let me.
fun.
I'll screenshot one of them for you.
Sure, yeah, for later. That's really cool though.
I don't think this... Oh, wait, there is gold right there. And the Harrier can grab that and come back in, like, 2 turns. And I do think that is necessary, because, like, our gold right now is mostly, like, locked in a couple of fights. Our gold was in really bad shape, but then I did notice that there is at least an
I'll put
Ashen
it in,
Ruins right here, which will be really helpful.
I'll put it
Yeah,
in
Eldritch
multiplayer.
Sovereigns being herbivores
There's
is pretty silly.
spoilers in this
Like, to be
for
fair,
anybody, so.
herbivores is one of those traits that I honestly think is, like,
cool.
really good
Let me-
for auto-resolves,
I
but
do
not very
see
good
it.
for
I do
manuals.
see it. I
And
must
so
have
it...
just not been looking at what
it's
I
hard
Yeah,
was
for
they're,
me
well,
to
they're subtle. The only
necessarily
reason I
recommend it
noticed is
constantly.
because there was.
Here, let me mute my guys real quick. But, like, Herbivores is great for your auto-resolves early on. It's just that I wouldn't generally want to take it on a build that doesn't need it, because it doesn't scale particularly well. It's just very useful in the very beginning of the game. Now I'm kind of debating if we want a second Mage Lock, honestly. Because we are going to be fighting WinSlaya, and WinSlaya is on Industrious, and, you know, a second Mage Lock is actually really good if you're fighting Industrious, and I think we'll be able to buy... Oh, no, we won't be able to buy that out next turn. We have to buy that out in 2 turns. Okay, well, we can do that. Oh, maybe we can, actually, if we go this way. I mean, so far... So, I mean, right now my military is, like, basically all tier 1 and tier 2 units. I have not gotten any tier 3s online. I could potentially buy out a Corrupt Soul if WinSlaya just, like, straight attacks me, which would give me 1 tier 3. Like, I think I'm still kind of in a position where unless they attack me in the next 5 turns, I'm not in a big load of trouble. No, is this over by Oracle? All of his Storm Spirits. Ooh, that is a lot scarier, yeah. Do you have any other units you can get over there? You've got that Dawn Spear, or the Daylight Spear, that'll be there in 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, he's on double elementals. Jesus. What do you have in terms of your elemental resistances? Ooh, actually. I'm going to go ahead and start working on Staves of Warding here, actually. I think Staves of Warding is going to be pretty critical if we're going to get great value out of our Chaplain here. Yeah, are you on? Okay. Yeah. So, I don't think you should respec here, but just be aware that largely Inspiring Leader is really bad. Like, it's gonna save you maybe like 5 to 10 gold per turn most of the time, and in comparison to just having, you know, Vigor and not dying in a fight is worth way more. Like, Inspiring Leader is useful if you get a really high tier unit early. That's when it's useful. Yeah, but at the beginning of the game, it just doesn't do too much. That's what we're doing, Professor. So right now, we're actually setting up for potentially a really interesting fight here with Gian versus Nemki. So we have here with Nemki's team, he's got at least 3 polearms. Yeah, he's got 3 polearms. And he's got a couple of really good high-tier Dawn Defenders, but unfortunately Nemki's ruler is still stuck at level 4, and so he doesn't have, like, tons of stuff. What's your... Oh, well, you have a Mana Unchained. Mana Unchained is ludicrously good, and your other hero is disgusting, honestly. Jesus Christ, she's so much better than your ruler. She's better than my ruler, Jesus. This thing is nuts! And you have resistant trees. So just, like, be really careful with this one, because this honestly is probably like a third of your military strength in that combat. But like, don't be afraid to use it, right? You have Giant's Bane here too, which is gonna help a lot against those the Storm Spirits. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight, but I do think that you have all the tools necessary to win if you play it carefully. Just be aware that the Storm Spirits are disgusting and will drop in and kill you. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, Nemki's second hero is disgusting, because he also has Berserker's Rage as a baseline, and a phase from something? I'm guessing that this is just a... Oh, it's zombies. How did he get zombies hero? Yeah, like, the electricity damage is gonna be everywhere. That other Dawn Spear can reach the, whatchamacallit, the Rainbow Clover, right, next turn, because of athletics, so just make sure that it goes there, because that's your best reinforcement range in. You might be able to get closer. Yes, because road building, you build the road in front of yourself, as you go, so it'll speed you up really quite a lot, yeah. He got it. Oh, he got it on that turn. No, he just integrated it faster somehow. Cause he was on integration 4, and now he's just changed it around to integrate 2. That is really brutal. I don't think you can take that now. Nah. Well, we can't, no, there's no reason to fight into another 6-stack there. Let's see. I think instead I'm gonna just go here. Yeah, we'll just go here. Just keep going, pull the army together, because this is just more extension for our movement. Okay, so we got, oh, what were we gonna be going here? We were going into like a bunch of melee stuff here for our extra guys. Wait a second. Yeah, we were gonna go into extra melee stuff for our heroes, but there's not like a ton in here. It's Revelry. Yeah, I think Revelry is our best bet. Yeah, this will be good. Let's get a couple of scalds online. Yeah, that's really annoying. He was gonna be. Yeah, be careful though, dude. Like, don't take a bunch of fights with 12 units if you don't have to. If you like that one, you definitely could have spread experience. You want to get your ruler up above 4. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna come back and pick up Mark of Invulnerability later. We just picked up the evokers, even though we're not necessarily going to use them, just to get through that really quickly. I actually don't hate taking this. Yeah, that's really annoying. It's like he needed that exact turn. Yeah, I think you could have gotten there also if you'd been able to, if you'd built roads towards it too. Yeah. Yeah, that's really important. I don't think we need to add mana for this. If we lose a couple of these dumb guys, it's okay. Yeah. %. It's one of the best things you can do in the game. That said, we do have a rule here. Yeah, I already built mine and already am using it. But like, because this time we're playing with a rule, if you're playing as non-champions, you cannot build tier 4 weapons. Yeah, this is fine. We'll get some more mana. Good. 139. Oh, good. Yeah, you got a scout that's leading a bone wyvern. That's really good. Yeah, but the bone wyvern is an actual unit. It's not gonna be like something that's useful on turn 35, but it's good now. Well, it's costing him the opportunity of being able to fight with it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so if you've already spent the Imperium to unlock road building, then you really should be using road building for your units whenever you can, just because they will build in front of themselves and then they'll move a lot faster. But 100%, you do not want to be fighting unless you have a full 6, like a full 18. If you have a full 18, then actually it's beneficial to attack the free city, because the free city will be yeah, exactly, they'll be forced to have dumb friends. I think we might also have it with some AI control, but like ultimately those units are still not going to be particularly efficient. Yeah, we need Tome of Corruption. They would never expect it because it's banned. They would never see it coming. Your hero? Like your ruler? Yeah, your ruler. Oh yeah, no, an Awakener is a really good tool to have there, because like you don't need a ton of them, but one of them to add Distracted and break resistances and stuff is actually a great tool. I'm gonna go ahead and just found the city. I know that we're over. I don't care. We'll come back and fix that. From attacking, you mean? Yeah. I mean, if nobody changes, if Garacian is still on his route, then yeah, 2v1 should be pretty beneficial for you guys. Cool. Yeah, alright. This guy can just go here and hang out. You are good. You, I suppose, will pull back the... No, I'm just going to keep sending the penguin out. There's probably stuff to take. It is, but it depends on what you're sending it towards. Like, if you send it towards a free city that they don't have resources to defend, then your free city can actually conquer their free city, and that's pretty good. But it really, yeah, if you're not planning on supporting that stack and you aren't paying attention to where it's going, then yes, that is free experience points. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he probably can sense your guys, but whether or not he can actually see them, I do not know. I think you are within 2 turns. I don't even hate taking Pearl Reef. I think what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to get some food for Selgrad, so that way we can get that up to a larger city real quick. Yeah, he got a lot from that march. I think you're right on the money. Yeah, I'm going to take a Mage Lock here, and we're going to buy this out next turn. Oh, his hero? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. His hero is from WinSlaya's faction, and that is the way that it works. Friendly guys provide good recruits. Hey. Hello. Yeah. Uh-oh, Garacian. Uh-oh. Garacian is getting threatened here. Oh, did we... Yeah, there we go.
If you need him now, go back. I don't know if you guys want to...
I mean, we're not doing resource trading, right? Like, that we agreed that we were turning that off for this.
I think what's happened is it's just like little bits here and there before the fights, but not much. Like I'm not
Oh, have you guys been
trying to do
trading
it
stuff?
all the time. Not recently, not today, but I remember on the first day we did. I borrow a little bit of mana here and there.
Okay.
But it was like 20 at a time. I don't think it was much.
Yeah, I think we should
And
try
I
to
think you
avoid
said
that.
I remember
Alright.
you saying we wanted to pay it back if you were doing that. So I think
Yeah,
Zombie was
do that
trying to
next
do
turn.
that.
That's probably fine. But yeah, it looks like
You are now
Gracie's got
welcome to
enough.
attack.
Yeah. No, we're all trying to be pretty self-sufficient. Okay, I am checking. Ah, no.
You can
Yeah,
do
I
it.
figured.
Winsay, you can send a
Yeah,
scout
do
into
it. Manual combat.
into a full unicorn. It'll be fine.
Your scout's in danger, just FYI.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
This
attack
guy's
your
about
scout.
to die. All right,
Okay.
come at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, manual boys. Just kidding.
You want
Do an
manual?
auto. You can auto. It's fine.
We'll probably die. It's a goddamn dark warrior. Okay.
That's all right. I didn't want to pay for him anymore. Anyways, he did his job.
That's the
Dark
spirit.
warriors are just hilariously bad. Still,
You're
these things
elemental.
need
What?
something. I think the best way to upgrade dark warriors would be just
Alright.
throw
Thanks for the
reinforced
3
on
food
them.
and
I
3
feel like
mana.
honestly, reinforcement is
guess.
just like or
It
reinforced
only
is just
cost
a
me a
great
buy
bag
rush of
to throw on
160
stuff.
gold. It's fine.
I would
thanks.
love to see that on
I think it was worth
bone
it,
golems,
honestly.
for instance.
You know, gold's plentiful.
Yeah,
Just-
well, if anything, he just showed me that he's gonna show up here at any moment.
Yeah,
so
he's
now I get it.
he's going to
Well,
be
well-
attacking you, Gracian, if he can, because the Sanctuary expansion, that entire Sanctuary in that Umbral Abyss, that's like right next to WinSlaya's capital.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
got-
remember you mentioning that. All right, I'm gonna send units over
Yeah.
that way so that
Yeah.
they're not surprised.
I think you should even. You have that one constrictor. You could almost even maybe send him back.
Send him back.
Next turn or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
you only really need 6 units up there to help Nemki on the attack.
Yeah.
Because then he'll have a full 18.
I honestly feel like we're in a really good spot in the this northern spot. It sucks that he got that full 6 stack, right?
Yeah,
sucks.
it sucks, but if you can win that fight though, it means that now the rewards for winning that fight are a lot higher because
True.
if you both have Shadow 1 unlocked, that means that they just added 150 knowledge to both of you for that fight. And there's, you know, the extra hero equipment there. So if you can win that fight, it just became a lot better.
Yeah, 100%. Interesting. Are all my places still?
I think this is fine. There's a clear...
Oh,
Wow, we
WinSlaya
really are
and,
going to get a lot out of this.
Gian are taking some long
City
turns
down
right
here.
now. They've got
Should we
some
make this this into a city?
strategies happening.
Should we just drop an outpost right here? Honestly, maybe. I could be convinced. If we had Materium 1, then this would be like just a no-brainer, but I think it's still probably good for us to add this outpost just for healing and movement purposes.
So this will be
and
a
then
full... What's
at
this
some
unit?
point,
Is that a
we
sun
might be able to
priest
pick
there?
up
Okay.
Materium 1 and throw a work camp there. I just don't like putting work camps down without Materium 1 unless you have just like ludicrous amounts of gold, which kind of does not describe us right now. If you go
Do you think
out...
Gian's sending his main ruler now? Or do you think
Probably
she's-
not. I would guess that Gian is probably clearing in multiple directions at once, because that would be like the
Yeah.
most efficient thing for him to do. But you know, if he's really worried about defending Oracle, then he might be coming in
Yeah.
there.
I'm
I just
gonna
think the best
move-
thing for him to do would be to take Oracle and leave.
Yeah, I agree. I think he needs to leave.
It would
Yeah,
cost
especially
him
if they
almost
think
nothing.
they're drawing units away from
Yeah.
my vulnerable dragon.com, which they kind of are, but now at least we're thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, in a way, I think WinSlaya should have like not even like just ignored it and like knew that it was a sneaky, like he could have brought an army, which is very nice of him to like be like, I have a scout outside your thing.
I mean,
won't bring an
we do.
army."
If you have a city that has like the ability to buy rush a wall, I think it's rude to not tell people
Fair.
that you're trying to take it with a scout.
Yes. Oh,
You
yeah.
can't
yeah,
do that on
100%.
outposts because they
I meant,
can't
like-
buy rush. But
I was meaning more so like he shouldn't have wanted to take it with a scout.
oh,
You know what I mean?
yes,
Like,
you're
he
right.
should've just
Yeah,
been like,
if he
"I'm
just
not
showed up
gonna-"
and the scout said, "Oh, no walls,
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5 turns, thanks," that would have been smart.
That is what I was meaning.
Yeah,
Like,
and
he-
hope I didn't
yeah.
notice, which there's
Hope
a
you didn't
decent
notice.
chance because
Yeah.
big map to be looking at.
Yeah.
100%.
The power of unicorns.
Okay. Well,
man.
you know
God, what are
This
they always
doesn't
doing for so
really
long?
Look awful.
I know.
Ah,
They're conspiring constantly.
Yeah,
They're probably talking about magic. That's my guess. Yeah.
Magic.
Yeah.
Like
Magic
not
the
even-
Gathering?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
Magic
absolutely.
the Gathering, probably. Totally different
Absolutely.
Want to see my
conversation.
commander deck?
No, limited. Stop, Commander. No.
No, I don't, dude. I don't like commander either, actually.
Gracie,
it's
do you want to
fine
play
that other
cube with
people
me?
like it.
Gracie, do you
Cube?
want to play? Yeah, cube. I have a bunch of cubes. I'll send you. I'll harass you later. You're gonna join my Discord. I'm gonna make you a mod, and then I'm gonna make you play cube with me at weird hours in the night.
Okay.
Congratulations.
How should we go about? Oh, I'm picking my next tome. I don't remember what
We're
my plan
absolutely
was.
just
Oh my
gonna
God,
do
it's been
this.
so long.
Yeah, we're absolutely gonna do this. There's no reason not to declare war on this.
Declare war?
What?
I guess so.
Yeah, I'm gonna declare war on Little Spring. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't remember what tome I was choosing. It's just spamming me.
Yeah, I'm getting the exact same event over and over and over again.
Okay, well, I'll just
Cancel.
click accept until it stops talking to me. Jeez.
Jeez.
My
Whoops.
God.
Tome of Summoning, no. What was I going for?
Let's see. All right,
Oh,
so here we did manage to get a Crown of Accuracy. That's
Inquisition?
really important for keeping this guy. Oh yeah, you were definitely working on Inquisition. That should be
think so,
awesome for
right?
you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember
So
though.
we
Man,
actually
it's been too
can get
long.
into reinforcement here by just sending here.
I feel like a
then
week is
we can
long.
get some food,
you know?
and we can get
Like a week is long, but
hopefully
then
a
when you
level
stretch
up.
it to like, because we missed one,
Yeah.
2 weeks is
Yeah.
like,
2 weeks is a lot.
yeah.
I am so
Yeah, this looks like
poor
a good
now.
fight,
Oh
and
my
we'll still
God.
get a level up out of
Ugh.
this.
Mass Condemn or an Inquisitor to start.
Inquisitor, 100%. Inquisitor is going to be like, you don't need 15 of them, but if you can get 4 or 5, that's a great front line for you.
It looks like he's retreating based on where he just moved his his most recent stack.
I believe it.
Yeah, I think he is. So are we posturing up to take this city then?
I think if you and Gracian are there, then absolutely you should do it.
Yeah. Not this. Grayson would need one more turn, right? Oh wait.
Yeah, I just
Probably?
got to where you are.
Yeah, don't
I
attack
can
without
move
the
if-
third stack, but if you can get the
Yeah.
third stack there, then do it.
Oh.
Yeah, I can
Well,
move
hello,
to here.
Scout.
Oh, I can move a little further actually.
I just
All
built a
right,
road.
so now
Oh.
we are in business because now
well,
our
I'm just
ruler
gonna pop over and
has
tell them
a
about that.
flying mount, and that is really disgusting. I'm gonna go ahead and actually queue up another Phantasm Warrior, just so we have a little more punch in.
Lord Commander Gian Tai is here to give you the bad touch.
Yes. All right, good. We can clear out
Shot.
like this entire sea area.
Choices over here and moist tentacles.
Perfect. I'm gonna check on
Oh,
these
should I get
actually
more
because there
mana
are
or
all
more
those
gold,
stealth
or
units.
I
Yeah,
need
there's
all
a
of these
Call him
things.
coward and
There's
left,
a
guys.
4
I
stack.
call him coward and left.
Nice.
Yeah, we're good.
That'll teach him.
Are you,
Cannot possibly backfire.
that is a scary, like, stack of units in that city. Well, not too bad, but the Fairy, the Awakener.
I actually don't remember what settings we had in terms of controlling AI allies.
I think you
If-
turned it off.
I
Does it
think
actually
we
say
turned
in
it
the
off
realm
too,
overview?
but
Control AI allies, vassals only.
oh, that
So-
means that they might be able to control those stacks, which would make them a lot more dangerous.
Uh-huh. He has no movement to get the rest of his group in though. So like now could honestly be the time for me to do this if I'm doing this. But is it worth sending? I wouldn't have Gracian's.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you could take the 6
Yeah.
stack without any reinforcement from him. You should absolutely do that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
you
mean,
should
yeah.
100% do that.
Yeah, and then I'll be there
Um,
next turn for just
Yeah.
Okay.
some basic
Do
support.
I
And
hit
that
it
one-
with a blizzard?
No, save the blizzard for the PvP fight, and that
Okay.
one because it's just
still
like,
have to tell them,
Go
don't
ahead
you,
and
in case-
yeah, you should still tell them because they are their vassal. But that one, just take everybody into that fight because you're at a dangerous PvP.
Right. I
fight.
feel like I left when you were about to say something. Can
Oh,
you say it one more time?
Just make sure that that fight in particular do not bring, right? Like the
I
more
won't.
stuff that you're fighting against, the less you need to be worried about concentrating EXP.
Do not underbring.
I was also
Yes.
considering spawning in, like I have my Lesser Snow Spirit, so I could spawn him in front and attack with that. So not.
Yeah, you could do that too. I think
Or I mean, I could probably just do that with one
I would
unit too, honestly.
I would actually probably hold on to the Snow Spirit in case you need it to chase somebody down because that's really
That's
brutal.
fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go over there and tell them I'm attacking their vassal.
Do it. Just make damage.
Do it.
I guess we will clear out this and then Lair of Silk. I was gonna just like rush over here to deal with the Ashen Ruins, but given that we dug a bunch of holes and found a ridiculous amount of mana and gold, I don't
Got
feel compelled
15
to.
gold and
And I
44
think we can go
mana
ahead
to my
and buy
name.
this out, and now we have a mage lock that's gonna be silver rank.
I'm in trouble.
Fight more stuff. Fight stuff always. It's the
Well, look,
easiest way to...
here's the thing. My forces are either going north or going
Yeah.
to B Dragon to hide for a moment. I'm working on it.
Oh, no. Don't go to B Dragon to hide from WinSlaya. There's a bunch of stuff to clear out over there. Can you get into that water? Because that water looks dope. and there's
not yet, but I
Double
will.
pirate
Yeah.
coves? Yeah, there's so much
it's
crap for you to farm down there.
So, zombie. This is how they fucking cheaty little boys.
What did they
Zombie
do?
took over the city with his scout.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
happened. Zombie wants to fight this manually, he said.
Zombie wants to fight this manually?
Yeah.
Okay.
Him
I mean,
controlling Oracle's forces.
he's going to be controlling
Yes.
Oracle's forces because it is a
But you've got-
vassal. In that case, yeah, somebody should use something. I would say if Garacian's okay with it, then it's actually probably better to use the Phantasmal Ritual here and save the
Absolutely.
Blizzard for the Storm
That's what I was
Spirits.
thinking too. Well, let's all go over there so that we,
Oh
like,
yeah,
if all three
so
of
we
us
can
go
all
over there,
argue.
let's do that.
Yeah.
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 Hello?
All right.
Hello?
So you want to manual this then, right, Zombie?
Yes, we will cast some spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we can, I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want.
And we're
to.
doing it this turn.
Yeah.
If Nemki is attacking now, yeah.
We're
Ju-
attacking this turn. yeah.
just check if you can manual it at all. If you don't have option manual this, we don't need to talk about this.
That's
Oh,
a
you
good
just want me
point.
to walk in?
Yeah,
and see?
walk in and
Okay.
see if
Yeah,
if
that's
there's even an option
That's
because it's an
remaining.
AI,
That's
so it
remaining.
actually genuinely might
Okay.
not have an option for manual.
Well,
It actually does.
what if you attack the
I
scout?
see.
What if you attack the scout?
It has manual.
It doesn't say manual for me. It only
But
says
if-
auto.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I think
Wait.
It's grayed out.
I'm confused. Why is it? If you stood,
Because it's AI.
Like, wait, if you stood
I'm not-
closer, would it not pull you in? And then would you not be able to engage the scout instead? I'm confused because I thought that should work.
No, it's don't
I
work
mean,
like
you
this.
could send your scout all the way over here and I'll attack it if you want to.
I don't think it's no, it's don't trigger on. It's not my vassal.
64.
What-
Oh,
Whatever.
it's not your vassal. That's
All right.
okay. All right, I got it.
Who's
All right, yeah, I
vassal?
guess
Oh,
you get
It's
it's
fine.
nobody's vassal, right? It's
Oh.
it comes as a tributary
Oh.
first, so he can't even
No,
control it
it's,
in a
it's
manual fight.
vassal.
Oh, I
But
get
not
what you
mine.
say.
Got you. Okay, okay.
Oops.
War
Alright.
coordination becomes available.
Well, I'm glad we didn't cast spells.
Seriously, yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, well,
I'll
I guess
pop
you get
back
to do
the
that.
other one then.
Yeah, just send in like your snow
Okay.
spirit.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
All right, going back over. Or
Stay here to do it.
It's fine. Just
Okay.
do it and be
Alright.
happy.
All right.
She brought both their sovereigns over here.
Yeah,
To
all
save
the
us
rulers
now.
fight. That's the goal.
All right.
Perfect.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have this. Wait a second. Come back here. Stand there.
Okay, I'm jumping
Heal a
back
little
over to
bit.
the other call. See
All
you,
right, do it.
coward.
Yes, just keep screaming coward, and then they'll eventually be forced to fight us.
All right.
dang, wait.
Gian was the one who was like,
No.
"Oh yeah, this is gonna be over in one session. Come fight us."
Yeah, he's totally gonna come back. Like,
Yeah.
vassal or absorb? Vassal, I guess.
If you, yeah, how many turns is it, vassal or absorb?
Two.
It's two for
2
each.
turns. Yeah.
Are you good on Imperium to absorb it, or do you not have
I do
the
have-
resources?
I have 200. I have two. Oh, but I don't have the next city unlock actually.
That's okay. If you have 200 exactly, then you basically only have to suffer through one turn of being above city cap. That's what I'm doing right now, for instance, is I'm building a city and I'll have one turn where I
Gotcha.
have a bad turn and then
makes
I'll be
sense.
able to turn it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll absorb.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, we'll absorb. Bye
Okay,
bye.
WinSlaya is starting to be a dick around here.
Okay.
Yeah, Dark Warriors are they're just bad. Like, unfortunately, that is one of the biggest issues with Dark. It's not even
Got a
that,
double
like,
watcher quest
there are a
over
lot
there.
of problems with Dark that
Really,
first it
really
has-
close to your city.
Yeah, the double watcher is a quest. I'm gonna try to clear that out ASAP because I think WinSlaya looks like is starting to organize an attack on me. I see a hero here that can start sieging Airfort next turn. I don't think he has the necessary resources to win that fight because I can send some guys back pretty easily. He only has a 6 stack.
Do you want to send one of your stacks back, Grayson? Out of
For what?
curiosity.
No,
Well,
No,
for
I-
your-
never.
You don't think so?
I don't know.
I think Garacian needs to start clearing stuff.
Okay.
And it might be necessary for him to start clearing stuff near you, but like
I
if
kind of agree,
Garacian
yeah.
kills the Archon blood for you, he'll still get stuff from it, and you'll get the Archon blood like long-term resource.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or those
if you wanna do
fish.
that.
Or those fish. There's just a lot of stuff there to fight.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of went the wrong direction in the beginning, right? I shouldn't have been this direction.
I don't know. I think I probably should have just conquered Emberton myself because I'm playing Reavers and
Yeah.
it was so close to my capital. But I think it's
Yeah.
fun to give the high player access to Tranquility Pool because like your research scaling will be a lot better than mine.
Ooh, Manifest Tentacle, not great in PvP, right?
It's fine in a manual combat against another player, but
Yeah.
it's the best I can say is fine.
My ruler leveled, so I'm trying to decide on what to grab. Do I just go with like? start
You already
spamming?
have experienced leader. Do you have defense leader?
No, I do not.
Yeah, defensive leader
training?
isn't bad. Yeah, defensive
Okay,
training.
I'll do that. I'm done. I like survivability.
Like once you're already in the support class and like going in
Oh.
that direction, then getting down to at least endurance training is really
Ooh.
good.
My God, are we allowed to? We're allowed to sell like the dead bodies we get, or no?
100%. Yeah, except from
plus-
other players from when killing them.
A +6 lightning resistance cloak.
Baby, oh crap, that's incredible for
Actually
your
dirty.
ruler.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dirty.
And don't be afraid to move units out here also, Nemki,
I was
because
just
you have a
gonna-
lot of
I'm
guys who
actually
can go
just
back and
gonna-
heal.
I'm actually just gonna build towards the city and do just that.
Yeah.
These guys can't quite get back, I guess.
All right. Yeah, I mean, our
Ooh,
mana
I'm
economy
sad
is
that we didn't
really
get the combat,
bad
but-
right now, but that's 3 more turns, and then
It's coming still.
we'll probably be balanced out on mana once we have this thing done.
You could probably actually I think he's got a unit on it. I was gonna say you might be able to throw that
The
out.
mass penguin scrim. I don't know, Professor Phone. We should probably look into that. Like, do a meme skirmish fight where we just like all bring pure nonsense, like the penguins and stuff. That could be a lot of fun, honestly. We will have that discussion. We will have that discussion. All right, so I guess I'm gonna clear this, and then these guys are gonna come clear the Lear Silk finally, and then go down here unless WinSlaya really is attacking. That can start that fight, and then
Think of
those
all the
guys
mistakes I've made this run.
that way. I mean, it's you're new to multiplayer. I think it's the
Yeah.
right thing to expect.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I don't think we need to build any more units with our current economic setup. I think we need to take some more fights if we can. Hopefully WinSlaya's... No, he's going for it. He is really going for it. Jesus. Well, we have to get level 8 minimum. I don't want to be fighting this with a level 7 that's like that close to level 8. That would be no bueno. Alright, so yeah, WinSlaya is actually just straight going at one of my cities here. He's got 11, 12 that are coming in, including a level 6 hero and a level 3.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
Yeah. And he's got double legend rank Anvil guards. Jesus.
Sent someone back away for some reason. Oh my god,
Can
they're
those
so
guys
slow.
even get to this city in time? I'm not convinced we can even get to the city in time. It might be genuinely better here to
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna
cancel
get out my
the steal.
chest timer and start aggressively clicking it.
Yeah, I think actually we have to just cancel this. And
Oh my God, I was
maybe
muted.
build
Think you'll get back for that? Like, do you
walls.
think you
No, we
can
can't
hold
even
them
build
off?
walls. I'm just gonna store the gold for us so that way when this gets
I think it's
conquered.
gonna be pretty rough, Walker.
I think he's gonna conquer Airfort. I think it's gonna take me. I think he's gonna get the walls down in 2 turns. He's gonna take the city, and then hopefully my guys arrive before he's able to integrate it or raise it. I think
Yeah,
that's the
okay.
way it's probably gonna go. Wait. He doesn't. He has 1 nature, or he has 2 nature, so he might have the nature 1 pick. But I don't see. I don't see any haste berries, which would be the
Gian-
really dangerous
Gian's here.
downside. Gian.
Gian?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to tell you that they did the thing to zombie, like they got down there.
Oh,
Oh.
his internet's out.
But he's
switching over
he's
to
not booked
data?
right now. He's switching.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Cool,
that's
cool.
why it's taking so much time.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I
Fair
should have
enough.
checked the time. Should have noticed the time.
Yeah, I think we can get enough strength here. This extra stack would be really helpful. This extra stack would be even more helpful.
Two stacks. He must have moved one back then, huh?
If this thing only had actually, do we have a good case for using Nature 1 here?
Hero is melee.
Because Nature 1 will make this -2 turns and an extra pop, which means we could grab this as a tile.
Oh, right.
It's only like 3 friendly spaces. That's really
on the
not
mini
enough
map,
to worry about.
WinSlaya's territory looks like a space invader.
It
What?
does!
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's got a beautiful little mandible there.
Yeah, that's nice.
And the 2 little eyes. Gracie, you missed it yesterday in one of the skirmishes. Ninju brought the cutest skeleton battle mage I've ever seen in my life. It was a dwarfkin with Whiteborn and no, it was a dwarfkin with dragon transformation, and it was this teeny little dude with these gigantic horns. It was really fun.
That actually just sounds like a fun thematic build. Like,
it was strong too. Like, there's a lot of things. I think you'd and honestly have a really good time doing skirmishes with us, Nemki.
I think skirmishes in the future is probably.
I think it's better for your time. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially because if someone pulls out, like we just grab someone else.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Umbral Taint is not going to be as bad for.
What do you think our course of action here is now?
I mean, if you guys can take Oracle and then position it so that you can take a fight and clear out Gian's stack, and then use that empty space with no troops to just clear a bunch of these things, that would be huge for your economies.
Yeah.
But I do think that if you can kill Gian's army, it would be good too. And if not, then, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, WinSlaya is falling for my empty city strategy. He's obviously Swayi, and we're doing like big brain Conwing things.
To the left of like Oracle, there's that like to go down into the abyss. What's it called?
Umbral Gate. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see a border to a city, so there's another Umbral demon guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
we want to
I see
just
it, you're
like
right.
pop in those as much as we can, just say hi and see what's around.
Mine too. So the one right beside my territory, like to the southeast of Oracle, there's now a border there, which looks like WinSlaya, if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's almost certainly his giant sanctuary.
I wonder if our counterplay is to take out his sanctuary while he's assaulting you.
I mean, that could actually be really good. Like a way to distract him and harass his economy.
Yeah.
I don't feel like, unless he's able to capture Air Fort and absorb it immediately, which requires him to have haste. I don't think we're in a lot of trouble here. But he might have a secret Xperi.
I still have Blizzard and stuff queued up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
We're prepared at least. I mean, it just sit there is honestly really nice.
Yeah. And if I can just get my other hero back to that fight, then I'll also feel like I'm in much better shape. But that is a big if.
Are you pretty far away right now?
Yeah, my second hero is like not only underground but also behind a bunch of rocks, and I didn't take athletics on this build, so he's so slow.
Oh yeah.
Like the rocks are effectively mountains down there. The stalagmites.
Oh gosh.
So
You're
that one is like
penned in over there.
let's see, 4-5 turns. Yeah, that second stack is 5 turns away.
Yeah.
So Air
Grayson,
Fort
did you
almost certainly is going to fall.
Did you poke your head in that one that he came out of? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
you can see my scout
Yeah.
down
I
there
see it
that's
now.
fleeing from that bone wyvern is actually now might be able to just get home. Actually, that means I can cancel this scout.
Wait, that one scout's dead though, right? He's
Which
surrounded
one?
by those. There's one in the umbral.
Oh yeah. They might
Sparrow.
kill him.
There's Little Spring.
Yeah.
But I went down there because I thought if he was gonna keep chasing me with his wyvern, then
Gotcha.
he might
I'm not even
lose
opposed
his
to
unit too,
next
or
turn
instead of me or
recruiting,
whatever.
Yeah.
So
like
because his
aggressive
wyvern was gonna outdo me
aggressive
on the
tactician, that would
overworld.
be really, really
God,
strong,
that's
honestly.
A crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, that would
But
be really
I'd,
good.
Hail Mary,
There's
go
also a
suicide
pioneer,
my
but I don't
scout
think we're
into stuff
interested in
and
that.
try to take him with me.
Yeah.
But at least now I know where that connects, which is interesting. That area
Yeah.
up there is pretty screwed up. If you see in the very top
Oh yeah.
The top
right
northeast
of the
corner.
map, it's just
Yeah.
just
That's
horrible
disgusting
up
up
there.
there.
It's just
No, that's
so many
beautiful. What are you
monsters
talking
and-
about?
Ugh.
There's so much to fight. There's a free
And
city
Little
to
Spring,
pillage.
yeah.
There's
Yeah, that
an
little
umbral
spring
nest.
is.
I need to
Yeah.
purge this whole area by fire, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
His
gonna pour
armor's
some-
still hanging out. Are you able to reach him next turn?
You talking to me?
Not, eh? It's Gracian. Next turn, if he didn't move his army back.
Up. Are you talking about north of Oracle?
Yeah.
No. It looks like I would take 3
You-
turns to get there.
You could road that pretty easily.
Yeah.
'cause
In
there's a
fact, you
river,
should
right?
just
I-
road. Yeah,
I-
road that
I
river.
rode right up to.
Or I can do it on my turn. Doesn't matter. I have
Whichever you has more gold.
I have 240 plus
60
140 a turn.
65 is you. It's
Yeah,
you.
okay. That's you.
I used to be okay.
High gets some gold. I feel like
Yeah, I think also just like generically Dark has a rough time in the early game. I have played around it a
Yeah.
little bit. Gracian, if you are ever interested in like doing a
sure.
I don't know, like a co-op stream for Dark, but Jesus Christ, I spent like I think probably 4 days in a row trying to get their early game auto resolves to work, and they just need to make Dark Warriors better. They're trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what they
Like
can
the
do.
they
Just give him
they-
another armor, maybe.
yeah, something like they also have 60 hit points.
Yeah.
Before WinSlaya or before a zombie comes back, should I could summon my little snow spirit. I can queue up another one, and I could send him into the little umbral thing to look and see what WinSlayer's got down there.
What's your mana economy right now?
My mana's pretty bad. It's 61-37.
Yeah, don't waste mana on just a scouting there.
Okay.
I think you're going to want some for a fight, and you'll also want some to maybe refresh your strategic spell if you can.
Okay. That was good.
Yeah. So now we're just waiting for Zombie to come back. Unfortunately, his internet /
Might be kind
electricity
of cool to do
did
like a
disappear.
triple dark playthrough.
Yeah, but,
co-op
like,
triple
oops.
dark would be kind of cool.
If
Yeah.
everyone is dark or feudal, that would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
That would actually be pretty funny.
They are definitely the ones with the worst auto resolves right now. By a
Ooh, and
big
then
margin.
we should do we can't take a joint home. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That
there would be some.
so rough.
I think we could come up with some fun rules.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool actually.
Alright, I'm gonna go pour some more coffee while we're waiting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
sounds good.
gonna do the same actually.
Okay, I'll talk to chat. Yeah, let's map out this underground and see what we're looking at. Fortress of Tears down there. Right outside of Moist Tentacles. Is the Fortress of Tears one of those ones that you can clear without... I don't know.
Somebody say moist tentacles.
I did.
No, let me check.
You heard Moist Tentacles. You just came.
I
Wait,
ran
did you
back.
have
Yeah.
Do you have a wireless headset?
Yes, I do. I can always hear
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, I was just busy, telling your stream how sexy I am.
Oh yeah. I think I
Yeah,
would have heard
yeah.
that part, but also I've told
Oh.
them so many times that I don't.
Sure.
I think they
Sure.
know. I think they know
They
the
know
truth.
by now.
Yeah. What was the what was the site? I'm guessing it's.
Fortress of Tears.
Yes, it is.
So we can
It
actually
is,
build.
so-
It is a clearable without a fight. I don't know what you
Harriers
need,
next
but
turn. So I actually wouldn't hate
Southwest
having a
of
couple of
Western
those,
Hills.
considering what
And,
I'm
like, 10
seeing
steps
over
in
here.
that underground
Because
is,
Harriers
is
are
that.
notoriously
Underground.
pretty
Aha,
terrible if you're
Fortress
fighting
of
against
Tears,
like a bunch
okay.
of
Also, it looks
really
sick.
strong shock
I don't know what you
units.
have to do
But
to
anvil guards
clear
are
it.
not
Because
bad.
like if it
These
requires
are still
money or
very
mana,
good,
then
but
we
they're
can't
not the
do
sort
it.
of thing that
Yeah.
it's going to punish you really badly if they can run you down. He does have
Do you feel-
athletics here, which is
Walker,
good,
how confident do you feel in your fight when you
Uh,
get your units there?
yeah, once I get my units there, I don't actually think I'm going to be in too much trouble. The question
Okay.
for me is, and this is kind of unknowable before I see, what sort of Empire picks he has and what he has in terms of his resources. Hopefully they are not trading magical resources to each other, because they really should not be, because we did talk about that, but they oftentimes forget what they
Yeah.
are doing. But if they didn't do that, then I do think I have enough time to get a bunch of units over there, because I just canceled my Town Hall 2 and Air Fort. I'm just going to build Harriers at elite rank out of my capital.
Yeah.
Just get like a
I'm gonna-
bunch of tier 2 Harrier, like
what's-
rank 2.
Looks like Zombie might be back. I don't know if he ever left.
Oh, good. Is he moving
yeah.
around again?
I don't know. I'm gonna pop over there and just see how it's going.
Sure. That
Okay,
makes sense.
Cool.
Walker, so bdragon.com
Yeah.
to the left, to the west of it
Yep.
is the underground. There's is that just like stalagmites in the
underground?
Like, it's kind of to the west of there's you can see the little umbral gate. If you zoom out a little
Yeah.
ways, kind of last map layer, there's something there. see?
Yeah, so in the bottom, that corner of that, yeah, those are just stalagmites. But that is
Okay,
still a potentially interesting underground to dig in, because you can kind of, once you get, it's sort of, have you heard about how Japanese chick sexers can do it, where they'll take chicken babies and look at them, and they'll be able to gender them
Through
really
the-
quickly and filter
yeah.
them. But it's difficult for them to train anyone how to do it, because you can't really verbalize how to do it. You just have to do it enough, and then you can do it. But you can just kind of look at this underground, and this underground spot has a ton of stuff to dig.
Yeah.
It all looks like diggable terrain.
Hello.
So yeah,
What?
just want to let you
What do you
guys
want?
know we're here, so
Good,
you don't
good,
give
good,
away
good.
too much intel.
Good.
But
I mean that
it
force that's
does-
about to hit WinSlaya's capital, right? We should.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
won't talk
Everyone
about
have
that
their
anymore.
strategics queued. Good.
Okay.
Wait, that was you?
They were telling Zombie apparently can't see any active sessions, so we're seeing if restarting Steam, quitting out of the game and quitting out of Steam, might help.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But if he can't see active sessions, then we're just
He-
done.
He also should maybe get off Discord and any other thing he possibly can.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was suggesting maybe hop off Discord just to
Yeah.
see if it's a bandwidth thing. If it's just
Yeah.
focusing on Discord because it was open first.
Pursuers
And I
on
think if
Darebers
he's
or
not
Elephants
ready in
do
5
make
or
it a
10 minutes,
little bit
I think
better.
it's reasonable for us to switch into skirmishes or something
Or
similar
something,
to this. That might
yeah.
be even quicker than a skirmish. Walker could talk Magic the Gathering. I don't know.
I mean, I would love to. I do think that if people are interested in doing a skirmish, I would love to see another Garasian and Nemki skirmish. I don't want to volunteer their time,
My
but I think that was a
teammate.
really fun skirmish
Yeah,
to watch,
wow.
honestly.
yeah, and since we're here, we all made
Did
the
they-
time. I think that would be cool, and I'd enjoy watching that.
It's up to you guys,
Did
but
they-
I that was the most fun skirmish I've seen in a long time, honestly.
Did they fix the randoming?
No, unfortunately, that one is still
sad.
out. But I think we
Doc's
could.
That would
kinda
be so
busy,
cool.
I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
actually
no,
busy.
I don't blame
Yeah.
him at all.
He's
I
just
just-
sometimes he goes through phases where he can find the time and the energy to just power through a bunch of fixes, and I think it's just not that time right now for him. But
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to volunteer anybody else's time, and I will gladly stream me talking about the cube for 2.5 hours. But I think it would be more useful and fun for everybody to do
my
to do a
God.
skirmish if they're in for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be down to do a skirmish.
Yeah, we could do
I figured while we're waiting, and if
Yeah.
Zombie's able to get back and ready,
If Zombie's
that's
able to get
perfect,
back, I
right?
want to
Then
do
we
this
just-
because I'm.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn it, WinSlaya! What are you doing over here? Go home. Get your units out of my.
This is
yard.
home. I found
No!
it. It's right here.
No!
I was wondering when you'd get vision on these armies.
I mean, I see them. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do about this. I think what I'm
Wait,
supposed to
can
do
you-
about this
Can you
is
see my actual armies, like consistency
mean-
in units?
I can see those 2 stacks. Yeah, I'm
Ah,
guessing we've got
alright,
a third
good.
somewhere,
Yeah.
but I can see both of those.
Good.
I don't think he sees the ruler stack, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't see his
the-
ruler stack, so he's gonna have a third. All right, cool. Good.
Time to use our teleporters.
Yeah, break
They
out the
are
good stuff.
everywhere. They're called umbral gates, and they are everywhere.
Honestly, I think that next time, if we're playing with umbral gates, I think we should just play on large because the umbral gates make the map so much smaller. Like,
Yeah,
it's
they
so
kinda
easy
do.
to backdoor people that I'm not afraid of the game being longer. You'll just take people's capitals from the other side of the map.
It'll just
And-
need more farming, and I think a disparity between good farmers and bad farmers. And
mean,
by
it-
True.
farmers, I mean people who kill the map.
It would,
effectively.
but
People who
like,
grow wheat.
look how
Yeah.
close we are, dude. Like, there's not even there's space for 3, maybe 4 cities here per player
I
before we have to
expanded-
kill each other.
directly towards you, and it looks like you expanded towards me. Like
I expanded
yeah.
east towards the coast, and then you expanded south towards me. But like, we're not. You're at 3 or 4 cities, right? Like we're not. This is not mid or late game. This is turn 24, and we're gonna have effectively like probably an end of game battle in like the next 5 turns, which is fine. But like, if our goal is to have a slightly longer match, I do think that large is not unreasonable if we're playing with
This
Umbral.
was medium, right?
Yeah,
This
I
was
think I
medium.
would like
This
to
was
try
medium.
a longer one in the future, like near future. It's
Yeah.
just weird because we
This
have
one was weird,
vacation
yeah.
times coming up and stuff
Exactly.
like that, and then
How
we'll
did
have the
you
update
absorb-
probably after that.
How did you absorb that city so fast? Oracle
I
or whatever.
vassalized it.
Oh, okay. And it was only like
Yeah.
1 or 2 turns?
Vassalizing
more
is
for
pretty
you?
fast, yeah.
Question.
Wait, it should be 1 for you, I thought.
If you want to absorb it, be my guest.
What?
If you want to absorb it, be my guest.
Well, I already did something to it.
Okay.
Oh, how do it
Uh,
doesn't tell
guys-
us what the
guys-
city is, does it? What's that?
Zombie?
Oh, hi.
Zombie?
Guys, I think I have too poorly connection. That's why it's not working.
It's not
for
showing
me.
up because of
Do
connection
you want
problems.
to
Yeah.
try hopping out of Discord and see if it works then?
Like,
and
close
then
everything?
I
if we
do-
see you
do
hop in,
this,
that's
and-
good.
I did this, and games tell me you have poor connection and blah blah blah,
Yeah.
something like
Okay.
that. And
That's rough. Yeah.
I think it's not working for me today.
Well, one thing we could do here
It's strange. Sometimes this internet is good, and sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
It could be a
It's,
lot of
good
people
for
using internet
Discord.
things, right?
Yeah, good
And
for
this is
Discord.
the
Yeah,
problem.
maybe.
But I
Maybe,
think
maybe.
what might be interesting here is since we were just discussing a skirmish is if that takes an hour and a half, which they usually do, that would be right around when
Yeah.
your internet would come online. We could try continuing this because I do think trying to get
Yeah,
to
we
those
can.
fights would be good for
Yeah. Even if we
trying
can
to
just
get to a
set
new
up
match
a
sooner.
couple of big manuals
To-
and
to-
then do those next week, that'd be great.
But yeah,
We continue today. Yes. I
I think so.
understand. We continue
I have
today.
time.
Okay.
But
when
does
I
everybody,
have,
Gian, Gracie, and I don't think I've heard too much from you guys, but I have the time to do that. I can go past the normal time.
I can probably
yeah,
go
it's
till like.
I don't
well,
think
we
it's
normally go
reasonable
till,
for
what,
us to
1,
aim
right?
to do a full manual fight if we're also doing a skirmish, but I think we can definitely use the time to like position for a manual fight and then do that on a Saturday if people are
Right.
free.
yeah.
Maybe-
I can
we could make
get
WinSlaya-
my electricity in 1.5 hour from
Yeah.
right now.
I think we can arrange the fight for you two today, like Walker and WinSlaya, and if Federation and Nemki have to go, they can
I'm not.
leave.
We
when
could
you're
we could
fighting.
do one more too, Gian.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can fight too. That was what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
I was actually going to go towards you.
Good.
Oh man, should've just let you
I'm
come
actually
towards me.
not, unfortunately, in a position to arrange that fight with WinSlaya right now. He's gonna have a pretty easy time walking into that city, and then I'm gonna have to try to push him back out.
Good.
But like my units are not where they need to be
Yeah.
to stop that attack this turn.
Good. Sorry.
Oh.
Yep.
Good intel.
I made
hear
choices
that.
to be
Right.
here.
Next turn.
Just
Next turn. I'm
imagine
gonna
a
click,
dire caster.
Corrupt Soul here.
That's all. That's all.
I
Let it
think
be over.
I think it will be too much.
Yeah, I think next turn I'm gonna do this and get.
All right, so are we
In an
gonna jump into a
alternate
skirmish
timeline.
then?
Night Guard.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Why don't we
yeah,
all
let's
get
go.
onto the skirmish mod
Skirmish?
and try and get
Okay.
you guys at skirmish.
I think that
Sounds
would be a
good.
lot of fun.
We can just end and leave then, right?
Yeah, just click exit, and then
Okay.
you have to actually close the game entirely,
Yeah.
so you can load the skirmish mod.
Oh yeah. You mean hit surrender, right?
Yeah,
No. Absolutely not.
So I think if you're trying to experiment Pyrofox with
Skirmish.
Dark in the early game, I
Unfortunately,
think the
revert
best
doesn't
thing
work for
to
fixing
do
that one.
No,
is
that's
honestly
crazy.
you'll
Right?
have. Well,
It's just like,
I
oh,
kind
man,
of do want to do a Dark
I always
single player
say
experimentation
Stellaris had
stream
a
next
better
week.
like
I don't know. We'll find out.
multiplayer interface.
I want
It just, like,
to do these things, but sometimes the game is a little frustrating to play with the current changes. But I do think that having a conversation about the problems of Dark would be useful to help fix Dark, because I think Dark's problems are a lot easier to fix than Feudal's. We could do a 2v2. That's what we did. Yeah, that's what we did last time. Yeah, WinSlaya played like 6 hours of skirmishes. Yeah, it was all day. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll host a 5-player skirmish, and then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna set WinSlaya as we'll use teams, but we'll set WinSlaya as a no team. Not being in the battle, yes, absolutely. This, yeah. My cat walked on my keyboard first, so don't use that A. It won't help you. Loki is just a very spooky boy. Yeah, I just dropped it in there. Owner, score, intensity. Yeah, we could randomize teams. That would be fun. In terms of builds, unfortunately, we can't use the like fill to build. So we are gonna have to actually make sort of builds for this. But you know, we could go with hyper optimized, but I don't think that's useful for anybody. I just yeah. Yeah, whatever. Just delete this guy. I don't remember what they are. Oh, I can turn that off and should. Yeah, so then you can just use your own dude if so desired. Oh, good, good. Yes. Who did we use last time? Yeah, that's reasonable. Just be aware that for skirmish, I do think the right thing to do is to ban Infectious Insanity, Tome of Corruption, and Clinging Mists. I think those 3 probably should not be here. This is the strategic layer mist spell, and it's just like, that one is so dumb. Yeah, that one's so dumb. You can counter it, but it's in the same space as like you can if you have to counter it all of the time, then the things that you can bring are just extremely limited. Yeah, let's just take hardy, elusive. I could use herbivores, honestly. Hardy, elusive. Maybe we'll do resistant here. And Mount Masters? Yeah, we'll do Mount Masters. And I'm gonna play high. It's good for everything except for playing. Yeah. Yeah, just ping us, man. This will use Devotees of Good for now before it drops off, and then sure, we'll go with Powerful Hookers, why not? And Beasts. Yes, we'll do Beasts 100%. And I guess Eldritch Sovereign? Wizard King? Maybe Wizard King, honestly. Crobo isn't terrible. I also don't even hate Umbral Demon Slayer, but I think I'm just gonna go with Crobo. It's like hard for that to not be useful. Okay, I'm gonna go to random.org so I can grab a friend. Alright, so Gracian is 1, Nemki is 2, and Gian is 3. I'm rolling for my teammate. Gian, you're my teammate. Yeah, you and Nemki versus me and Gian. And I'm gonna set WinSlaya to no team. And hopefully the teams don't break. If the teams do break, then we'll just have to rehost. But I think this will work. You can't reinforce people who are not your teams. You'd have to... maybe it'll just let us ally? Maybe? Yeah, so Cryomancer's Staff and Manuals actually isn't bad, but it drops off really quickly is the biggest issue. The overall, a lot of those abilities... Yeah, we're just waiting on Gian now, but no rush. Yeah. The Cryomancer's Staff and like a lot of those hero abilities that give you like a one-pick ability, there's something that's useful early and then drops off really quickly, unfortunately. And that's just true for like most battle mages total. I mean, Feudal is actually like way better in Skirmish because it's just one big manual fight. You don't need to deal with the fact that their economy doesn't function. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Anything that costs an action has action economy issues. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Right? Everyone's good right here. Yeah, just make sure you've got like something that can clear a debuff, because that will happen. Presets or 3 nature or any combination. Yeah. Confirm settings. Yes. Yeah, so it is still worth, like, for very, very particular builds to look into it, but I think overall you're probably not going to need that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, there really just aren't like a ton of options for debuff clearing at tier 1 other than... Yeah, so what we'll do is we're going to have just our ruler, so you don't get the other hero. We'll have a tier 4 unit, a tier 3 unit, a tier 2 unit, and then 2 tier 1 units. The way we played it last time was that you could have the same tier 1s. I think that's fine. Like because we're just going to have 6 units instead of 15. Well, man, I really do want to debuff clear, but yeah, go ahead and start picking tomes. Yeah. No. What? Yeah, if you pick the wrong tome, we can revert, but... Is he streaming it? Gian, you want to stream it to WinSlaya, and then WinSlaya can try to help you out? I think I'm going to go with Cryomancy here. I just think it's, like, generically pretty useful to have access to that. Battle Mages are super fun, but yeah, they really are basically only useful in manual combats, unfortunately, and they do drop off pretty quickly. I'll take Fertility here. Okay, yeah, if you rejoin and it doesn't work, let us know. I mean, we could use Tome of Revelry, but I think we're already going to have some issues with frontline stuff. Is actually, what is our tier 3 going to be here? Maybe it'll just be straight Vigor. I think I am. Now it's working. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. Whatever. I'll do Doom Herald, and I'll do Vigor here. Yeah, I'll do Vigor here. All right, so we have Kinship. Nemki. Yeah, what color is everybody? Gracian's red, Nemki is yellow. Alright. Yeah, let's cast all these spells. Let's get some transformation down. One tier 4A. Tier 4A. I might legitimately not bring a nymph and just bring support abilities on our hero, honestly. That probably sounds better. Because if we can get access to... I don't know if we want to bring a wild speaker in a small fight like this, because you really do need, like, HP. Yeah, if battle mages just need more scaling, that's like true across the board. Like, we had a conversation in WinSlaya's Discord with Morgie and Cody, and like, I disagree on their assessment for transmuters as being bad, but transmuters are not great, and transmuters I do think still are like one of the better options for playing around, and that's not where I think the game should be. I think we should have good tools for everyone to play with. I don't know if we're gonna have... Well, I guess we will have some Cav here, right? We have Cav, we have Flanker. Yeah, actually, I don't hate this. Okay, so we're gonna go with Twin Awakening, and I'm gonna go with Pack Leader, and then I'm gonna go with Revitalize, so that way we have a good AoE clear, and defensive training, and then I guess we will just go with Endurance here. This means that our ruler is not super duper durable right now, but we can fix that with equipment. On the matter of equipment, did you guys want to do like the actual rules, or do you want to just go with the base things? Like the actual rules for this are that you get all the tier 1s and one tier 2 of your choice. I think generally, like one tier 2 package of your choice, I think generally that's more fun, but it does mean a little more equipment familiarity. One tier 2? So it's a full tier 2 pack. So if you take the armor pack, for instance, you can use as many of those spots as if you want. Yeah, so it's 1 tier 4, 1 tier 3, 1 tier 2, and 2 tier 1s, but the tier 1s are allowed to be the same one if you want. You can downgrade coins too, that's fine. Yeah. Generally we don't allow people to, or we actually have debated whether or not to allow people to take a tier 4 out of the menagerie if their tomes don't allow them to get a tier 4 naturally. I think that there's some arguments either way. Oh, the menagerie it's near the item forge. All of those, yeah. Alright, so let's get 2 Dawn Defenders, and of course a healer. No reason not to bring a Sun Priest. And I think we will go ahead and bring an Awakener. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think an Awakener makes sense. And then we get a tier 4 animal of some kind. It could be a Hunter Spider Matriarch. I don't hate those. I also don't hate Phoenix either. Let me see here. Yeah. Not the Mage Bane. Yeah, Mage Bane's broken. So we don't have any ways to clear corpses, so I guess I'm not inclined to really want a Phoenix. So now it's just a question of, do we want an Ice Spider Matriarch or a White Wolf? And I do think that we want a nice Spider Matriarch. I think that's probably better. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait.
It helps.
Yeah, like the roving furnace. It's quite girthy and quite large.
I think our ruler
Are we still? Is the
honestly just
theme
needs
still
survivability
demonetizing
here.
Nurgle? Is that what we're doing?
Always. I mean,
Okay,
this is
good.
like that's
good.
my personal life goal.
Well, I've prepared a speech in that case.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I'm just gonna pick.
Oh, I have to level
You.
my hero. Oops. And get what?
I actually don't hate having access to
Click on
Helm of
for
the Warrior
the
here.
items.
Maybe I'm
there
just
it is,
gonna
item forge.
build.
So I get all the tier 1s and then one
Download
pack
the
of tier
tab,
2.
right? Yeah,
So
all the
correct?
tier 1s, one pack of tier 2. You can use as many of the pieces of the tier 2s as you want. But if you're using whatchamacallit, if you're using the tier 2 miscellaneous, be aware that that one I do think you have to have either a ring or a bag. I'm just gonna do one here for myself.
Okay, one ring or one bag. You can't have a
Yeah.
ring and a bag. You can't have multiple bags.
Right. Because especially the tier 2 miscellaneous are just crazy good. One ranged unit, 2 ranged units, 3 ranged units. I don't know if I really am a huge fan of that, but we're actually, I might want a great axe or a mace,
Use
honestly.
one back slot.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go with a great axe here, so we have something that's
Yeah, it's
no,
one,
I'm gonna go with
one
I'm gonna go
bag
with
or
polearm.
ring.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the polearm.
If you have a ring, go bag.
I want something that's useful for melee
One bag, one ring,
purposes.
that's it?
Yeah, one bag or one ring.
Or. It's
Okay.
not both.
Oh,
Yeah.
or. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Calm. Yes. All right, Gian, are you ready?
I'm leveling up my hero.
Cool. It would have been nice to be able to get down frost weapons here, but I do think that it was generically
level our
really
hero.
important for us to get endurance training just for the +2 status resistance on everyone, because
moving,
unfortunately,
Who is that?
our hero, our ruler here, is our main source of AoE debuff clearing,
So,
and
I
that
can
means
move up
that
to
in the
here.
event
Where are
that
we
this guy
fighting?
gets, I don't have any elemental or environmental demands.
I mean, I could generate forest, but I don't think I can.
Oh, right, we have empower beasts for our even bigger
Wait, you're saying you took
ice
blades?
spider.
Right now.
Yeah.
Good.
It's just for
And I
one
think we
thing.
are gonna go with Blizzard.
Yeah, I already.
I
Like,
did
we
too.
did
I
get to
literally took
see
a- I
Prelude of
literally took one
Doom
tone
do
for
some
one
pretty
thing,
fun
too.
stuff
That was one
in the
Prelude.
last fight, but I think
Beautiful.
generically it's super
That
important to
is
use
mostly
Blizzard
how
if
it
you get the
works.
opportunity to,
Yeah.
especially considering that we have access to an AoE frozen here that we want to juice. And then here we'll have the Sunder defense and resistance. And of course we'll also have
Oh, this is gonna be
Distracted if we can
hilarious.
get this Dormant going. I think this is gonna be a good fight. Yeah, what is Gian on? Gian's got a Transmuter and an Abductor and a Steel Shaper, double Phantasm Warrior, and Ruler here. So this is just like, oops, all negative lightning resistance. So that if the
Alrighty.
opponents are on Tome of Evocation, then our fight is going to be pretty complicated. But I think that'll still be
You can adjust your
not
character.
too bad. And we do have at least
Perfect.
one polearm in case we're fighting against, yes, a Tyrant Knight. Thank you. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see on the other side. Oh my god. And he's on Intimidation Aura and
we
Blood
in the
Fury
middle?
weapons. So our morale damage is going to be a lot worse than it normally is, considering the Revelry. And there's a Fire Giant, an Awakener, and Double Dawn Defenders. Okay, so we're going to have high versus high, but this
I'm here. I'm
high
ready
is
to slay.
on Burbs.
I agree. Wait, which color are you, Grayson?
Red, I think. Red and brown or red and red. I don't know. I'm
Okay,
colorblind.
okay.
Yeah,
How
so we
dare
have
you?
yellow, yellow, and the generic impossible thing to see if you're not red,
Yeah,
green,
that's
colorblind,
really
and then
hard to
versus
see.
black and a darker green. Yeah, that I don't know about that color. All right,
Time
so
to
I think we
use
can
that
just
in multiplayer mode.
end turn here, right?
Yeah, I
that's
was
okay.
checking. I had everything ready. Okay, I'm ready.
I think I've done everything. Level hero, give equipment. 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
Enchantments. Yeah.
All spells. I'm gonna double check my spell list before we move up. What about strategic spells? Yes, no?
Yes. Strategic spells. You
Yes.
should have one strategic coin. You still
we
can't cast on the same stack, but
Okay.
everyone gets a strategic spell.
Almost started the fight when you moved there. You like my girl? Look at her.
Yo, whoa.
Oh, dear. Let's zoom in on this.
You look like- oh my God.
You're welcome.
Oh, why did it blink at me? No.
Please.
Those aren't just
Jeez.
eyes, boys. Just kidding.
Ugh.
I don't know what that. I don't even know what that meant, but
God.
Yeah, it.
All right.
Maybe
time-
can
I'm
do
really
something
looking
else
forward
with
to something making them a
Nemki,
little
what are you
stronger.
gonna cast? I have Burden of Guilt, so just spirit damage.
hey,
I'm just
same.
gonna use a blizzard.
Oh, okay. Well, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You do north, and I'll do south.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna make sure in case one of us spun our cameras around.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ouch.
What kind of sociopath would do that?
Right?
No.
Yeah.
People do though. It's crazy.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'll cast on yellow then, Nemki, and you cast on Gian's weird
I
color,
cast
whatever it
it.
is.
I cast it on myself.
Oh, you cast on yourself.
Ooh, what
Okay,
did you
cool.
cast
Yeah.
on yourself?
I don't know.
Probably movement.
know what
and
it is.
advantage.
Siphoners?
Very fast
Evasion.
movement.
He's
Why do you have
evasive, right?
You have
Yeah,
stinky
I think
phantasm
it still makes
toads.
sense to hit actually.
They
Does it
were
make sense to
blue.
hit these?
Why are you
Then
so
they got
stinky?
green, and they
Yeah,
got
I'm gonna hit
gray.
Nemki. I think that makes sense.
So are we
All right.
going
What are you
into?
guys? Oh my
So
god.
it is super close, but we are the leader here in terms of attack strength.
So should
So do
I
you want us
attack?
to-
Oh, I can't.
We're yeah. Oh, you don't have any movement points left?
Nope.
Yeah, you don't have
You
any,
made-
any movement left. Do you want me to attack into Nemki or into Gracian? I don't think it matters because I don't think it.
Last time we.
Last time I
So
attacked into
that-
WinSlaya, and then it was WinSlaya's ally who went first. So I could attempt to attack into Nemki and see what happens here.
Yeah, let's try it out.
Okay.
Science.
Experiment.
Just for the record, it looks like Nemki is behind Gracian on the regular thing across the top. So
Right.
if Gracian moves first, then that does suggest, there's something weird going on here. All right, good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Are
I
we
bet
just
somehow it's gonna
deafening
Yeah,
each
the
other?
art department at Triumph is incredible.
Oh,
the art,
yeah, maybe
the
they
art and music design in that
should
game
we go
is
into
just
little
so good.
2v2s though? Because
That's what I was wondering. I think that would be more fun, but
I
if you guys
mean-
think it would take too long.
yeah, it's like
I think
less
it's-
social, but
I think it's more fun
Yeah.
to do whoever the active player is mutes themselves, honestly, and then we don't talk about our plans with our teammates. It's frustrating, but I do think it's
Okay.
super fun.
All right.
We've been running that for 2v2s, and it's hilarious.
okay, I'm heading out.
Is Nick muting or?
Either mute and deafen
probably
yourself, or
deafen, yeah.
just move into a different channel.
Okay. I really love 2v2s.
This is such a silly format, but I do think it's a blast. But you can also both players cast. I think is definitely more fair in the we're not going to talk to each other world.
Yeah, because if we can't strategize,
Yeah, it's a
once
lot less.
per team, it's really.
Okay, so we
complicated.
see
Either
Gian
way,
has
I have
access
so
to
many spells, I
double
don't even know
Phantasm
what to do
Warriors.
with
Holy
them.
crap, he's got so much stuff going on over here. And this transmuter, because we did hit, which side did we hit with the blizzard? It looks like we hit Nemki's side with the blizzard. The transmuter will have a pretty reasonable time doing some stuns onto Thick Bay Lifebringer and her associated army. The scariest thing here, obviously, is the fact that this fire giant does deal just ridiculous amounts of damage
Alright,
if
here
it
we
can
go.
get onto our ice spider. But of course, the obverse of that is also true, right? Both of these units are going to have some pretty massive weaknesses to each other. -6 on our side because it's an elemental, and
Yeah,
-4 on fire
Pretty
giant.
interesting tier
So
fours on
yeah,
both
there's just
sides
like
here.
some crazy stuff going on here. I think we do have the battle mage advantage here, right?
Yeah, I like.
They're not.
I like
Ooh.
having the option to play around more with this stuff.
You guys both played with high here. We have 3 high in this fight.
Yes.
What?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I mean, it is one of the more fun cultures to play. Just
It
requires
is.
a lot of thought. Where
I
do
just
I
have a-
awaken when? Ugh.
I don't think it really does. Like, Awaken is just really good. Use it and just deal damage. Just make damage.
Just wish there was a better way to know if something was awakened, because obviously it's there,
Yeah,
and there's a
the
lot
UI
of
for the little
icons.
bips and bops, not good enough.
I just
I
don't.
think-
I don't see it. I just look right past it, even though I know
Yeah.
it's important information. But it's just
We
like
also
I-
have many turns
Where did he
left.
get
they have
rally from?
of awakening. It's hard.
Where
to
the hell did
tell.
he get rally from?
I think when you
Oh, he
hover
just
over
used
the
Rally
unit, it
Blessing.
should make
That makes
those-
sense. That's a
those
great
bubbles
ability.
bigger or something, like 3 times, 4
Yeah,
times.
just as well.
maybe
No
even
one's
5 times
using
bigger,
undeads
'cause
or
they were just,
demons
like-
here, so there's nothing
like,
for them to go
honestly,
crazy with.
5 times bigger may not be
We have
enough,
the mana unchained, which is that's all right.
but obviously you can't have that up there all the time. It does make it bigger. I hadn't even. Yeah, it makes it like twice as big, but it's still nothing. I think you need to go a lot bigger when you hover over something like this.
Okay,
So you
Walker,
can
what
actually
did you
read it.
bring? Okay. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna see this Tyrant
Any
Knight
more
come
bits?
in. I think the Tyrant Knight is on its own in terms of speed here, right? Because these guys are not. These
I
guys
might
are
go
not
back
athletic.
to
So this
talk
this
to
this
more
Tyrant
bits
really
about
does need to
stuff.
hang
Yeah,
out
I've
in the
been, like,
area, not
toggling it
immediately
on today.
dive in. But of course,
Thick
got
Bay
access
Light.
to
No,
the revelry.
Nemki.
So that's a
Oh,
lot
God.
of extra
Excuse me.
morale.
Don't talk about her that way, okay? Okay, I'll
Yeah.
be back.
What
I'll
the
be
His
back.
giant daddy.
God? I gotta.
Dawn
I have to
Defender,
go.
Sun Priest. I want to see where these guys go, but they've got one Awakener on their side, and we have one Awakener on our side.
Baby, why do you
Wait,
never
where's
look at me
the-
during?
Oh, they have an Inquisitor inside.
Well, I fixed
yeah, that's
that.
pretty useful. But we have a Transmuter too, so I think we do actually have the advantage on range
I
stuff.
mean, Fire Giant
Ooh,
is kinda
and Gian
sexy,
also
though.
brought a Hindering Blizzard.
Yeah,
that's
that's
really
true.
sexy.
Look at those
He
legs.
could give you a nice fiery crush between his fiery thighs.
I can't even finish the sentence.
Sorry, this is brought to you by demonetizing Nurgle.
Perfect, perfect. I don't think they demonetize you for saying thick thighs save lives. I don't think that would fly on the internet.
Yeah, that's something Nemki really missed out on. Is this thick bay
This is
here?
okay. This is okay.
No thighs. I mean,
No
tentacles.
thighs.
I mean, they're kind of like
They sort
thighs,
of
but
like
like I don't
thighs,
know.
yeah.
It just kind of lacks. Oh man.
I think what you're missing is you got to look at that big juicy gross brain floating in front of it. That's sort of like a thick thighs save lives moment, right?
I guess, yeah. Squeeze my brain between your tentacles.
Yeah,
Hmm.
all night long. So at least, you know, if we wanted to, we could just straight up open with a Revitalize to heal off all the damage here on these guys. That would lock us out from our AoE debuff clear, which I'm not, like, super thrilled with, considering the tools that we have in terms of our casting, because of the bringing fertility for Blood Blocker. What did you bring fertility for? You brought it.
Which
'cause
one
you're
of you
greedy.
is? Never mind. I can just look.
What?
Okay, never mind. I can't look. Which
Get
one
away.
of you is what? Who's Levothrascoria?
I am
Me.
Truce
Be
the
afraid,
Keeper.
boys.
What?
Uh-oh.
Drink!
Be afraid.
Drink.
Be afraid.
Drink? Can I drink coffee
Drink.
or?
Sure.
Eh.
It's out of sync. You got to drink.
I'm going to drink some alcohol.
Oh my God.
Do you like that intimidating
Ooh.
spire?
That
Very
spire got
spooky.
me turned. I'm
Right?
gonna use
I
the little
mean-
window to look at your faction leader through it. I can't. The giant's in the way.
Well, you see, that's actually for my faction leader.
No.
You know what I
oh,
mean?
No.
You know what I mean?
No. No. No.
Brimstone, which we're just not
No.
gonna.
No.
attack
It's
into.
burning
Okay.
hot. No.
Yeah, we're just not gonna go over there.
That's the way she likes it.
Let's rotate this way.
No,
Big Bay
God,
Lifebringer.
help! Somebody help! Why aren't any of you stopping this?
Exactly. You're all monsters.
You're my teammate.
No.
You can't be stopped.
Fine, fine.
Actually, it genuinely might be better to just try to heal all of these guys over here. Let's see how close we
Can
can
you guess
get
what
if
kind
we
of cult
do
race
this.
I'm playing? I love goblin sounds.
Yeah, goblin sounds are definitely like, I would say second only to zombie sounds.
Yeah. Good dude.
Gremlins are so good.
Alright,
I mean,
yeah, I
no,
think
they
this
are trash, but
looks
they
correct to
sound
me.
so
It's
fun.
going to leave a little bit of damage on our Dawn Defender, but I do think that generically it's more important that we get the regeneration here.
It's always
Tyrant
funny that
knights.
the first
Yeah.
turn's so funny because it's really like, let's just like kind of space up and cast all our buffs. That's the,
Yep,
that's the first turn no matter what you're playing.
yep.
I mean, I wanted
think
to
it's-
rush you.
I think it's one of those things
You
that
should have.
hopefully if we have a Tome of Corruption that we can use, that we'll get around, but
Oh, I kind of wish Gracian went after me.
oh yeah, wait, so who went first here? It was
No,
Nemki.
Gracian, you went first.
Gracian went
then
first.
me.
Okay, so I attacked Gracian and he went first.
You won first.
But was Gracian first on turn order? I called it out and then immediately forgot it with the hopes that somebody else would fill
Yeah,
in
we'll
the
just have
brain
to look.
space for me. I
Yeah,
guess
we'll
so.
after
Save.
when we get out of here, we can see it. When the
Winston
Yeah.
battle's
could
over.
skim the VOD right now, so we know.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Looking forward
awaken.
for you, though.
Yeah, Tome of Corruption is
What's the
Crazy messed
spell
up.
sitch? Is it one
There we
per
go.
team?
one per player. because like this one is faster and
Okay.
more silly, and you can't communicate with your friends.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Right.
you can't communicate. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, let me
Reload.
just hit the reload button here.
Good.
Okay. I had a sync drink.
Yeah, like for Tome of Corruption, you
Okay,
group
I'll
up,
stop
buff,
drinking
scatter.
alcohol
It's
and
still
things.
Yeah, you're
possible
gonna
for you
die.
to like get a good opportunity to use Tome of Corruption in those circumstances, but it is a little more complicated.
Whoa! Look how fast everything's going.
Did you
I love
guys get
watching
one of
that.
the like people spinning around in circles thing?
The
That's
drama
pretty fun.
was so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I love when that happens. Do you guys get the bug where when you pan the camera past certain things on the map, they'll like act as if they've just gotten destroyed,
Climb up.
and
Wait.
then you can like go back to it, and it'll be like,
and it'll come back
go
out
back
of the
as a-
ground. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Like most of the time when you affect the board, it is not undoable. For that one, you can for some reason.
Well, it doesn't. What I'm talking about is simply an audio and visual bug. There's actually no, like.
Oh, it doesn't
you just-
affect the actual board.
No, if you just like, I've had this happen, and I have it recorded too. It's somewhere on YouTube. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to find it, but like if you destroy an obstacle, like say you set your screen so that there's like a rock in the bottom left of your screen, and then
Yeah.
you like destroy it, and then you move the camera so the rock's not visible, and then move the camera back, it'll make the animation and the sound as if the terrain had been destroyed again, and you could do that infinite time. What the heck?
No,
Who's doing this?
Gracie, stop
happened?
kicking yourself. Gracie got kicked again.
Oh no.
That guy got kicked. I'm not doing anything.
It's WinSlaya. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's definitely
It
WinSlaya.
might be.
Nah, it's zombie.
I'm being
It's
framed.
zombie. It's zombie.
His
Oh my
internet's
God.
working
It's
this
the
whole
player who's
time.
not in the game.
He's siphoning my power for Ukraine. Actually, I would. That's fine.
That's okay. I'm not using it for
Yeah.
anything useful.
Yeah. Yeah, Ukraine is actually using power for things.
Yeah, I'm just playing video games. I don't really need
Yeah.
it.
I mean, my D&D group will be upset later, but you know,
Skill issue.
skill
Can you
issue.
turn on? Can you turn on hexes?
Yeah. So hexes.
Yeah.
The way you have to do it is you have to go into settings, and then you have to go to interface, and then click show hex info, and that'll show it on everything. Oh, and world map hex grid. The hex grid is for both the world map as well as the battle, for some reason.
Gotcha.
Do you guys play with that on?
100%. I can't.
Really?
I tried playing without it, and I just don't know where anything's moving.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I turned it on like a long time ago. I think I know what you guys are talking about.
I don't
Yeah,
think I've
like
ever
the
had it
battle
on
hex
in
grid.
any Age of Wonders game.
Well,
I turn it off.
it's. I mean, it is a visual thing that not everyone needs.
No, I get
but
it. I
just
totally
I don't
get
know
it.
where my units are going if I don't have
Yeah.
it.
Oh no, I get it. I just hate how ugly it looks with it on.
Yeah, that's fair. It definitely looks more game with it on. Like it looks like a battlefield without it, and it looks like a video game battlefield with it.
Yeah, I think when I do screenshots, I turn that off, and I turn off the banners too, because you can get rid of these like things that say support,
Oh, I have to do
fighter,
it. I'll be
all
back.
those things.
Good luck.
I guess we'll probably use
I hope
Twin
they
Awakening
don't punish
here.
us for clamping.
Yeah, I think we'll do that. And then we'll see where these
I
guys
just
go.
wanted
Because
to
I
be
would
in your
like to
plan.
be able to just drop in the
Okay.
Awakener Exposing
I
Light,
feel
but
safe.
unfortunately this
I
is
think
kind
you're
of
pretty
far
safe,
back.
honestly.
So we're gonna need to reposition that one forward.
Most of the
Pretty
times I
fast.
think I'm safe and I'm not.
There's something I
Delirium,
really want to do,
Desperate Anguish,
but it's such a throw.
Chaos,
So
Pulse, and
I
Eldritch
shouldn't.
Mind Control. So this is just like
There's
a
something I really, really
big
wanna
time
do.
damage. Ooh, Mass
You see?
Condemnation.
Here we.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, dispel, right? One of you probably does.
Dispelling
I don't
Condemned.
think
I don't think
No,
I
yeah,
do.
Soul Overflow. Just get your roll strong.
Yeah. Solar
Alright.
Overflow. Just get Tome of Cleansing Flame done.
No, I think
Does
what
this-
I've found
Oh yes. So it looks
out
like you got.
recently with the Soul
stat
Overflow and
supporting.
some
Good,
of these
good, good.
skirmishes is you don't want to wait until your units are low on HP. It actually benefits you quite a bit to throw it on early.
Yeah. As soon as
Yeah.
you can clear debuffs, you should. Could also use this as an opportunity to chuck some Cause Despair in here, just to try to reduce crit chance on some of these guys. The this western side and its infinite morale because of the rally and combination with Blood Fury weapons is genuinely, or not Blood Fury weapons, Reveler's Heart is genuinely scary.
I just really
And then, of
want
course,
to
we
use
have
the one spell that I've never used that I've always
Aura
wanted to use.
also. I don't know, we'll see where we are. I'm not opposed
Well,
to
if
just
it's
using
a
like
single target, I
Blossom
don't
of
know.
Life
If
and
it's
healing a
AoE,
bunch
this
of
looks
units.
like a great opportunity.
This is a crazy amount of healing that you can stack up really fast if we get the 5 regeneration on everything. Yeah, if we get the 5 regeneration on everything, I actually don't hate that. And we have 100 casting points, so we really do have time. Is there anything else I'm genuinely interested in? I mean, we don't have a lot of strengthened on this build. We have Call of the Wild, which will be helpful for buffing up the damage on our Awakener, and our Dawn Defender, and our
I should
Ice Spider
have
Matriarch. I think
big
that's probably
ton
enough.
of souls.
Gian, if you didn't bring an AoE debuff, that's on you, kid.
Yeah,
I already used
yeah,
I already
yeah.
used mine to heal your dudes.
I got too greedy, man.
So
I just
we're
want-
only, just so I don't
Go fight
mess
me.
up, only one spell. Only I get to only cast one spell one time in combat.
No.
Like,
So the
No.
only
Oh,
for
damn.
this one, the only rule is that if you're using a Wizard King, you can't use the same spell twice. Because this is a 2v2 and like intended to be a more casual format, I think we should 100% have both players cast spells. Otherwise, each player only casts like one
Okay.
spell per battle, and it's boring.
but no limits to, like, I can't. Like, can I cast Mass Condemn 5 times? Like,
Yeah,
obviously-
as long as you're
obviously
not
casting
using
point-wise,
Overchannel, yeah.
No, but okay.
Yep.
I can't. So
Sweet. I really need to know if I can do this.
Where is this? Is this Tyrant Knight actually
But
trying
you
to
can't.
straight up
You
flank
get that
us?
good unit there.
I mean, they might
You know
be,
what-
but if
what
the
I'm
Tyrant Knight's
like.
just trying to go in here, we might be able to
I think so. 1 sec.
pin it, and it's at 7 status resistance right now, which is
I mean,
not
Garration is muted, so
ideal.
I can probably say it.
But
Yeah, I think I know
maybe
what
we
you're
can Ice
thinking.
Cough in it to freeze it. 'Cause
I
if
think
we
I know
can
what you're thinking.
freeze this Tyrant
I
Knight
really
and
want
kill
to
it,
go
that
with
would just be
Sterling.
an incredible pick. I don't know if we have that
How does this
power,
have so
but
much
it would be an
defense?
incredible pick.
you talking about the
Yeah.
abductor?
Oh
Yeah.
no, he's full. Oh, never mind. Oh wait.
Both of
yeah.
them, really, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
the
is you guys
abductor-
have incredible resistance? What the hell?
Bolster defense all the time. So this is why I think that allowing units to be produced at champion rank period is not correct for even vanilla. Anytime you have a champion rank unit and you click defense, if it's a shield unit, everyone near it will get bolstered defense, and if it's a support unit, they'll get bolstered resistance. And so it's just really easy to get like ludicrous amounts of defense and resistance. With just a couple of like low tier units buffing everybody else.
That's me.
Yep,
A low tier unit.
Oh, I gotta
buffing
get-
everybody.
hold on.
Bye.
Bye.
We have one bolster defense here. We have defense training. This is currently covered by a shield wall. So this Ice Spider Matriarch actually does not have like
Cruel weapon.
bazillions of defense here.
Well,
But a 60% stun and a... Wait. This is Nemki. Did Nemki bring... Actually, let's check to see if Nemki brought alchemy. No, I don't see an alchemy. So there's a potential here that Nemki does not have a debuff clear. In which case, if we can freeze this Tyrant Knight, I feel like we're in pretty good shape to kill it. Is that worth the use of our over channel is the biggest question here, because I do think that we probably still want to do the Blossom here. It's a ludicrous amount of healing on all of those dudes, and I don't see anything in terms of decaying or anything like that on our enemy side. And if we drop it like right here, we can get literally all of the units from both of
All right,
our
I'm back.
players.
Why is nobody talking?
I was
I'm,
looking
I
up
mean, I'm
something.
talking to my chat.
Don't talk to them. Talk to me.
What? No.
What the
but
heck?
I have to pretend like I'm streaming.
What if I give you money and more than they would give you? Huh?
They don't. I'm not motivated by money. I'm motivated by a desire to pretend like I am Diogenes the Cynic plus Goya painting on the inside of his house. If you'll pay my security deposit so I can paint weird things on my wall, then I'll do it. How about that?
Anyone understand anything he just said?
Francis, yeah. You guys know Diogenes the Cynic and Goya, the famous early 19th century Spanish painter. Everybody knows these guys.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay.
I do
Walker?
because I study arts.
Oh,
Founders
I
of
love you.
cynicism. Okay.
It's more than that, though. The real benefit for Diogenes is all of the really sick burns. He's just the best. Like the funny Aristippus of Cyrene conversation, where Aristippus, this is another like early Greek philosopher who is like a really big suck up to Diogenes, or no, not Diogenes, to Dionysus. And he was just like a dude who just like hung out with the king and told the king whatever he wanted to. And then he ran into Diogenes, who was just like a constant malcontent and never got along with the king, and was like, Diogenes, if you just stop being a jerk to the king, then you wouldn't have to live on lentils all the time. And then Diogenes is like, if you could just learn to live on lentils, then you would not have to be a suck up to the king. And that story just like stays with me
Yeah.
forever. It's the best story.
The dude was literally.
And he lived in like a pot
slept on
by
the
the side.
street.
He's just insane.
Yeah.
He was so beautiful.
He didn't give a shit about anything.
He didn't give a shit about anything. Like honestly, I think the best role model for everybody.
Yeah, he's like all the images
Shows up
are
at
like
the
him as, like,
symposium.
a ripped bearded man, nearly nude, with a bunch of dogs and a lantern.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Yeah.
And of course, the good story of him walking around Athens with a lantern in broad daylight, looking for an honest man, and then the story
my
of him
God.
showing up when.
You're welcome.
No. No.
My little dude.
Oh
Wind!
my god! Yes, I was worried about that little.
Look at him.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I'm
it's
unmuting
because
myself.
lentils are one of the worst foods on earth, or I would maybe.
No, I
be on
love
one
lentils.
side.
I'm
No.
gonna block you,
What do you
Gracian.
mean?
Okay, that's fine.
No, but you're supposed to play magic with me.
Hey,
How am I
speaking of
supposed to deal with this?
demonetization,
Alright,
do you know
wait a
the
second.
difference between a garbanzo
deafening
bean and
right
a
now.
chickpea?
All right, so let's see. I think we are currently in the position where if we can kill this Tyrant Knight, I would like to, but it doesn't look like we have the speed to get over there, and this Tyrant Knight can harass this side unless we move. So let's aim to do that. Let's aim to get some of these guys out of the way. How far can this guy move forward? Here, it's actually a lot of space that they can get to. This is 4 range, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the barrier. So yeah, we can go here. We can go, I think here is reasonable. I don't know if we care about trying to use Blossoming Life now, because we're going to be missing out on the Abductor, but this is still so much healing that we can get down if we want it. Is it better to get the Transmuter in the regeneration range or the Phantasm? I think it's probably better to get the Phantasm Warrior, honestly. So yeah, let's go back and then Blossom here. Now we have 10,000 regeneration on top of all the defense that we've been picking up. That would cleanse 1 regeneration moving here. You can't get in range, but you could get in range to defend. I don't hate that. Yeah, that's not in range to attack. Do we want to just drop in this actually here as Man Unchained? I think we do. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks fine. And then you, Awakener, Still can't really destroy us. You can hit these two, but that's not enough for me to not want those units there. And... No. This Sun Priest needs to be careful because of this stupid Tyrant Knight. I don't want that just demolishing our units. Yeah, that looks alright. Boom. Okay.
Expecting big things, Christian.
Okay, I'm ready. That was a good
Yeah.
play. I feel confident.
Let's fight.
Oh,
Let's fight.
It's not.
It
it's
felt
not
really
fun anymore.
rewarding.
Did somebody dispel the stun, or am I missing something?
No, it's still stunned.
He just
wait.
took his turn, I think.
Yeah, he just started his turn, so the
Yeah.
stun.
Oh, it's my
should have
turn. I
bounced.
missed.
Oh, wait. No. I think this one. Yeah, this. I know what
Oh.
happened here. I know what happened
It's
here.
a curse eater.
It's a curse eater.
Nice.
It ate that curse.
It
Okay.
ate the stun.
It ate
It's a
the
curse
stun?
eater.
That's not that big of a deal. It's still way too far forward.
Yeah, it's in a bad position
Yeah.
now.
Plus, yeah,
The stun
Yeah,
was
it
just a
can move
bonus.
back.
yeah, it's still condemned, which is
Can.
very helpful.
I mean, the one thing that it caused you to do though is also move up to.
Yeah.
Reinforce
The,
it, right?
Fortunately, these two. I don't think you can kill this turn with
I
with
don't
that positioning. But yeah, I moved forward to try to protect that thing, not realizing
Yeah.
that it was just gonna be fine. Whoops.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, it could have
That's
just moved back
whatever.
nicely.
I'll see if
but
he
whatever.
notices. Oh, should we tell him? Because it probably doesn't show the action points.
I'm
gonna
mean,
go- I'm
He
gonna-
should see.
He should
Okay, I
know.
can't
see
tell
it.
him. I can't. Yeah, I can message him, but
I feel like he should see it though, because he's gonna press next unit. There,
Yeah,
see?
there it
He
is.
knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're fine.
oh, hello.
He ate your archer. Why did he eat your archer?
He wanted it to go through. He wanted to make sure it happened.
Or
Yeah.
he just wanted it to
Something.
secure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then now
Honestly,
he spawns in units.
That's honestly not a completely absurd positioning either. Like, I mean, you know, like I can't really reach him.
Oh,
Yes, he
mark
did.
of invulnerability.
You know what? I think the abductor needs to also eat buffs. Just kidding.
Perfect.
I
That's
agree,
actually a really good
that
spot
would
there.
be a pretty interesting. I think that would be a good way to
With the
actually balance the
invulnerability
Curse
going,
Eater. It was
making-
a
Really
moon
do
eater
think
as
so.
well.
One Spitterling?
You-
One
Oh, I don't wanna
Spitterling
say-
is
never mind.
not going to be a huge deal. If you can get 2 Spitterlings out of that abductor, then I think that's a pretty good deal for him. I do think he genuinely probably needs to get 2 in order for that to be like a good value, just to eat the archer and
I
use
feel
the
like
mark.
I feel like a stun should like I don't know.
Curse Eater should just be on a timer or something, or like a
I think
percent base
end
or
of
something
turn.
like that. End
End
of
of
turn
turn
also would be fine.
another-
Yeah.
I feel like that actually they'll probably go in that general direction because it's just too good at beginning.
It's
of
way
turn.
too good right now. It's also +2 physical defense, which is just a closest, like a crazy amount of stuff. Yeah, the safest
Yeah, it's
unit on
also
the
like
entire
I'm
battlefield.
I'm fighting a
It's
lot
okay.
of Umbral
This
units in
Dawn
one of
Defender,
my
I do
single-player
not
games right
value
now,
at
and
all.
it's just not
If it survives,
to fight them
awesome,
because,
because
like,
the 5 regeneration
can't-
means that
you
it'll heal
can't
itself
put
back
all
like
the fun
really, really
debuffs on them,
efficiently.
damage over
But if this
time,
one
like
dies
anything,
too,
it's just like
it's just a
as
Dawn
fun,
Defender.
even if it's
the
like
thing I'm much more
like,
concerned
sure, it
about
might
is the
be
Ice
broken
Spider. If
too,
the
but
Ice
it's just-
Spider,
it isn't fun.
if I put this out of position and it
Reminds
gets
me of the
killed,
Void
then
Raiders
that is a
lineup. I
big
didn't
problem
like
for
them.
us.
I really wanted
but
to enjoy the
I don't know.
mechanic.
I don't know
but
if
it
we're gonna
just-
see that.
It ended up being like they
Let's
just
see where
can
these
snipe
guys
your
go,
units from
because
across
these
the board.
fire giants. I
Oh my
don't
god,
think
yeah,
are
those
gonna be able
like
to get
triangle
range.
floating things. I can't remember what
32
they were at
movement
this point, but
means-
yeah, they would
think
have
they're
that
just
single
gonna get
action
to right
attack for like
here.
35 damage, which in Planetfall, all the units had less health, so that was like a ton.
Yeah, it could be a free action too.
Yeah.
That could work.
Well,
Like there are a
it's
lot of
like
ways they could
be
rework
9
Umbral
range
Demon.
literally just kills
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It would just
Right
shoot a
now, it's a
trooper from
little
9
too
range and
much.
kill it in one shot. You're like, well, hey.
And this runestone has one more turn.
I think
Flying,
that they
too.
would probably like, given the shared timing of the release and general like emphasis on purple, which to them means end game boss, you know.
Yeah.
I think they're supposed to just be a little bit overpowered, but at the same time, if this is something that you get access to, like
Okay.
Curse Eater shouldn't be
Yeah,
that
yeah,
good.
Lame.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I'm not going to abuse mark of invulnerability because I could basically make this
Yeah,
immortal.
you could.
No, you can't.
Or
use
never.
this-
Can't.
You can't use mark on the same creature more than once. The game itself
really?
won't let you.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
You
knows.
can only use it. Yep, it knows. You can only use mark once
yeah.
per unit per battle.
Okay, yeah. That's fine then.
But
Yeah,
but
you got
thank
other
you for
targets
being
you can mark.
honorable anyway.
But I mean, yeah, that would have been pretty terrible if it did work. But yeah.
Yeah, it could have been very bad.
This actually also might be a good opportunity for us to set up for a flanker
Yeah,
kill if
it
we
took
see an
my
opportunity to
time.
use a
I took
distraction
my
effect
time
on somebody,
thinking about what
and then
what to
immediately get some flanks
Yeah.
in. I
You
think
moved
we
to a
might
nice
be able to
spot,
kill
in my
something, but I
opinion,
want to
so.
see where this guy goes. I want to see where
I
this.
mean,
this
I could have
Tyrant
eaten
Knight
the
tries to
down
deploy-
defender in the
deploy
middle,
itself.
but I would have been in a very tough spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I don't think that would have been unreasonable given that you were going to mark it, but yeah, that would have been really high risk.
I was looking at it and thinking that's the unit that I would target, the archer over here.
Everybody's good. Everyone's
Yeah,
everyone's
but-
unmuted. Perfect.
Because the thing is that the abductor cannot move, so I had to play around it once I abduct something.
Oh, is that how that works? Oh,
Yeah, once
I
you
didn't know
abducted
that.
something, you're locked in place. So where the abductor stands is really important.
Yep. It's kinda contraproducent.
I think
Uh,
actually probably would have been better off standing
Does
a
it
little
just like
closer to
spit
the
out
side
spitterlings?
every single
Yeah,
turn
okay.
until
Feels dead. Jesus.
blocked by satiated rift. Yep.
Okay.
Now, what I wanted to know, yes, they are magic origin. Okay, that's broken.
Oh, good. Yeah, they're getting
come
more
out
vulnerability,
veterans
adaptive
and
armor.
Magic
Good.
origin.
They've got some
units, split
curse
units.
eaters. Good.
Yeah, no, I
This is a weird
thought my
location
dire
though.
caster
That
in
I
this
think he wanted to be
skirmish mod
one tile
would be
forward, so
slightly
that way,
stronger,
in
'cause
the
I did
event that
see
it
a lot of
spawned back
magic
here,
working units
that
getting
the
benefit,
spitterling
but
wouldn't
for
be
whatever
doing
reason, he
nothing.
wasn't as strong as this abductor.
Yeah,
I think
that's-
I thought
that's
you were gonna do the
tricky.
flesh abomination for one reason or another. I think the abductor's better though.
Oh,
Alright, so
you
he's
wanted
going
to
in
see
with
the
this
flesh
Tyrant Knight
abomination?
for
Nah, I found that
sure.
very boring. It doesn't
Is
do
he
anything.
trying to just kill this
He's a
Phantasm
tank.
Warrior? Might be just
He's
trying
a
to kill this
tank.
Phantasm
That-
Warrior.
But this one eats things, and then makes more stuff.
That's okay.
It is more
That's where
interesting
this
in that
goes.
regard, yeah.
I'm not
Like what else
opposed
does
to
what it
that.
does?
If we can take out Nemki's ruler in exchange for a unit here, I'm thrilled to make that exchange. Yeah, we have a lot
I
of durability
kinda
in the
blocked Nargos
5.
from moving with his spider.
I mean, sort of, but I think the bigger problem for you is just where the abductor is. I think you wanted to be one tile forward, so that way, in the event that your spitterling spawned behind you, it wouldn't be trapped.
Mm,
Because that spitterling basically isn't going to do anything, I think, actually at
It
all.
only
'Cause
lasts-
it's gonna,
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's only going to
I
last two
like it.
turns and then disappear.
It'll probably get one hit, right?
Maybe it needed to spawn in the front three in order for it to be useful, honestly.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, like even just like one here
Yeah, I
would have been
positioned
probably a
that
little
way.
bit better. The cliffs are really complicated when it
I'm
comes
also
to
seeing that the
everything.
Splitterling spawned and then I think take down one of its 3
Yes.
turns. That
yeah, that's
seems-
exactly
Yeah.
what it does.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Great.
because it comes out at the end of it. Useful. It comes out at the end of the abductor's turn, so that way, if you abduct, you immediately get paid out. But unuseful because the spitterlings are, 50% shorter. They're,
Did
they're
he cast
a lot
tentacles
slower.
on you?
He cast
Those are really
roots,
effective.
Vine prison.
Like,
Yeah.
Vine,
Yeah, it
like,
is.
they
Thank
wouldn't
you,
be
thank you.
useful.
I'll be
so
signing
good.
autographs till the end of the day.
I like that.
Jeez.
I like how our 2 spells we've used. Oh, I guess you used condemn, but the spells we've used have just been like, let's just annoy you.
Uh-huh.
All right, bye.
All right, goodbye. Good luck.
So
I'll
who
be right back. I'll be listening now.
who is this chaos gonna just demolish? Is it gonna be here? It's only one unit that he can touch there, unless he teleports. Yeah, that's actually not unreasonable. I think a teleportation and chuck a Chaos Pulse into like everyone who's surrounded by vines actually could be really rough for us. Might not even be inappropriate for us to just ignore them and try to move people out of the way. Can we clear the transmuter so it can transmute? That actually might be necessary, because if we can cleanse and then petrify, let's see where this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he's like 1 turn short on that. That's rough. Minus 30 morale. Oh, he tried to use the delirium thing. Chaos Pulse. So Ice Spider lost 30 morale. Dawn Defender gained Insanity. Steel Sheeper healed 10, and Phantasm Warrior gained 5 electrified. Ooh, that Phantasm Warrior probably needs to get Marked of Invulnerability to honestly, like 5 electrified doesn't really do a lot to most units, but to Phantasm Warriors in particular, it's pretty spoodily.
That was a good one.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a really good one for sure.
Electrified.
So could Chaos Pulse to get our morale back?
Wait, why is my Steel Shaper stunned?
Oh wait.
So this guy's stunned. Oh, he is.
Did he get caught in the Chaos Pulse? Yeah.
Chaos Pulse,
Steel Shaper healed it for 10.
Yeah, I don't
Pulse,
see where that would have stunned him.
Yeah, how did that stun?
Oh no?
Got healed for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe
What
there's like a
the
secret
heck?
stun on the heal that people haven't talked about because they didn't
Or
know it
maybe it's like
existed.
another coding problem. Like what if they get stunned by... Oh wait, scroll up. Inquisitor used Bolt of Judgment. Steel Shaper
okay.
fails check. You just bolted your guy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That was a while ago, right?
That was during Nemki's turn. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, not Nemki. That was during Gracian's turn.
Very recent.
No. Yes. Gracian's turn? Yes, Gracian's turn.
Yeah.
Well, now we get to see how much damage we take out of this insanity and regret not holding our revitalize for later on to this fight. I do think it's important to be able to get that damage down, but oof. We can still use Unleash Beast as an option for making our
Wait,
spider
that's really
go
good for you because that
absolutely
guy's insane. Isn't he? And now he's gonna actually attack
he's insane.
enemy target instead of friendly. That's good. Good.
I mean...
Wait,
no,
he's
it's,
stunned, though.
that unit's also stunned.
Alright.
They're just
Alright.
killing that Dawn Defender.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's inherently unreasonable. Just kill the Dawn Defender. Get some frontline stuff done.
How is
So then the
it
question
so
becomes:
resistant?
is it appropriate for our little buddy here? We're not gonna get these guys down to low. That's impossible.
I think you guys can punish them for this. I don't know though.
I
So
mean...
there's an AOE that
we can get rid of the
free.
vines, we have some AoEs.
Yeah, there's an AOE that we free. So if we
Oh, turn order is so
use
important for vines.
Truce
No.
to clear this
Yeah, because Walker
and over
goes-
channel.
No, but
I don't know if I wanted
I
to
think
use the
it's
over
good
channel this
that
turn, but I think we
Walker's-
probably should. I think we probably should. So if we clear that, can the Sun Priest kill one of these? No. Sun Priest cannot kill one of those. Can the birds?
Kind of bailed on my plan halfway through.
Birds 100% can kill that. And that. So we can get those two cleared. But this transmuter I don't think is close enough to be able to do anything. So I'm just going to go ahead and do...
Here.
But the thing is, I grabbed
this.
the wrong guy.
That's what that. Okay.
Yeah, that's the. It was highlighting between
Okay, so
the
our
Phantasmal Warrior
Awakener
and him,
needs Awakening.
and I forgot which one had Insanity on it, so I really screwed myself there a little bit.
Yeah, no, you got like a really good roll. I was wondering why you pulled that one back there.
Okay, so let's do that.
Yeah, I actually thought that was. I was originally. I was
Really
one square
don't
off of being able
want
to
to
pull
blast
your
our own
ruler.
Phantasm Warrior,
So-
but if we
or
can
the ruler, I guess I
freeze
should
this
My ruler?
Tyrant Knight.
Your sovereign. I don't know who's who.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean.
So I'm
I'm
the Wizard
tentacle
King,
guy.
and he's the and Gian's the Sovereign.
Okay. Yeah, I almost pulled it forward, but it just wasn't. I couldn't hit it because it kept
65s,
targeting
75s.
the Dawn Defender to the left.
Okay, wait.
I was
no,
gonna pull you
go
forward
back.
and start smacking you.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and
yeah,
just drop this
I
in.
positioned
I
Also,
think this is
it.
good,
if I'm
good
being
damage
honest,
and
I'm just enjoying pulling your units around though.
good
Yeah,
It's really
freezing,
good. It's really,
Yeah,
really
this is
useful.
my favorite spell,
hopefully.
honestly.
Clearing 2 bolstered resistance.
What did you use?
Oh, that was the AoE off of my Awakener.
Awakener.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then we can use you to awaken here. This is twin, so we should be... This is not inside ZOC, right? No, it is inside ZOC. That's not enough to kill that. Or that. But we could use this Dawn Defender to clear off for the Transmuter. Can the is the Transmuter in range to be able to even transmute?
Where'd
Is that
crow
worth
come from?
even
This is
worrying
a
about?
Croby crow.
It's a Crobobo.
Masters.
Crobo Crow.
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 Crobo Crow. I think we do want to just cleanse this just to get these out of the way. So now it's a question
thanks.
of this. I think. Oh, right.
This house is a prison.
Mute and deafen. There we go. So let's go here, and then I think we're gonna try to go for it here. I think we're gonna try to kill something. So let's try Marcus Prey. Is that enough for us to do one? No, I don't think that's enough for us to do one. So actually, let's do it like this. Let's go here and use an animate Flora to finish. I think that'll be better. Yeah. So use over channel here? Yeah, let's use... No. Let's not use over channel here. Let's kill this. Save the over channel for next turn. Hopefully we're still alive and can use it there. And then now I think I'm going to go ahead and drop in a Floral Stinger right here. Invalid target. Yes, I know it's an invalid target. Don't tell me about invalid targets, game. There we go. Yeah, animate Flora, and I guess we'll just do triple attack into this Inquisitor. I don't hate that. And then freeze. Freeze something. Do it. Slowed? That's not bad, actually. Yeah, it's not our Phantasm. That's our friend. And then this probably is going to get AoE debuff cleared, is my guess. This Ice Spider Matriarch's morale is getting really frighteningly low. We need to kill something in order to keep that on the battlefield. Oh, now we can unmute. Wait, there.
What's the does the abductor have to be right now? Oh, it does.
Yeah, Abductor can't move anymore. It's immobilized, and it's blocking its own spawned units from
Oh,
doing
it's
anything.
immobilized
yeah.
until the Splitterling dies,
Yep,
or just like,
yep.
oh,
I
No,
think
it's,
no,
that's
until-
I think it's until
Yeah.
dies
Yeah.
dies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just
Oh.
gonna say Gian should leave that unit where it is, and he did. Good Gian. Right? Like,
Yeah,
'cause
that
you
was-
just can't afford
that
to let
unit-
other things
It
spawn
won't do
on that
anything,
side.
yeah. That was not the right place for the abductor, unfortunately.
Yep, that's why I ignored it on my turn. I was like, well,
Yep,
can't
that's
damage
smart.
it, and it's
I
useless.
probably-
So
And it is
my
useless.
lack of knowledge, I probably would have not done that.
he traded his tier 3 for my tier 1 archer, essentially.
Yeah, pretty
He's not
much.
getting anything done.
Wait,
Yeah.
did they really just do
Insanity? No.
what
On
did they
Thick
do
Bay
here? Did they do
Lightbringer?
another?
I
Oh, this was
know.
our
Yeah,
yeah,
roll
so
on
it's-
that.
You get,
So,
right?
oh good, we
He's just
got
gonna stab
minus
the
30 morale
thing
on
standing next to him, too.
the fire giant. Perfect.
Wait,
so it's
and he
almost
turned
exactly
he
the
turned
same.
My Dawn Defender into a Slytherin.
With
Oh,
eight
yeah, he
resistance?
did.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. But moreover, here we got a
I can't believe
really
you got
good
the
option.
insanity roll on your
On my ruler.
The headphone
your-
symbol
yeah, your
on the
ruler.
bottom
That's,
left
that's
does
not
it.
good.
Nope, that's not
Wait,
good.
am I streaming with
I found
my
every time I insane
display
speech
open?
ruler, I
I'm
end
not
up
supposed to
getting
be
a lot
streaming
less
with display
value than I
open.
won.
Yeah, but that ruler
Can you see my display
has
capture?
a lot of abilities that we want.
You're not supposed to see that,
Yeah.
Parafox. Don't look at that
Will,
stuff.
will she use abilities against us now? Is that how-
Attack.
or does it just attacks?
It
Okay.
usually does attacks for whatever reason.
It can use abilities.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she's stuck. Yeah, I don't.
Well,
Well,
actually, no. A lot of the yes abilities are like ZOC ignoring. So I don't know what to expect here. Honestly, this could be really dangerous if that just goes buck wild here.
I would love it if it hits you with a cloud in a bottle for like no
Oh,
reason.
that would be really funny. Honestly,
Yeah.
in a way though, that might kind of be good. Oof.
Oh, good. Yes, please, Gian, kill that thing. Can you? No, I don't think we can kill the Sun Priest. But if we don't see a cleanse out of Nemki's side to, or rather out of
why
out
did
of,
they not
put
care
Mason's side to
about
help there.
my Tyrant Knight? Did they go all the
well,
way around? How did they?
No, your Tyrant Knight can. Oh, it can. That Tyrant Knight doesn't have ZOC behind it because it's
Yeah,
not in
but
defense
I thought
mode.
it went through that hex right next to it, but I guess not.
No.
It should be 1, 2, 3, like this little arc that includes the ruler, the Phantasm Warrior, and then the tile to the north of it.
Yeah, I thought it passed through that hex. I guess it somehow went.
Yeah,
enough
I
to
think
go all
it's
the way
probably
around.
going to try to do damage here too.
Where'd the pig go?
You can see my Discord in bright mode. Listen, Pyrofox, I don't think you understand.
Disappeared?
I
Yeah, it ran
use
into
I
my
use
route.
all of my
Yeah.
technologies
Oh, it was
for
just- okay.
different things, and one of the most critical things I do
don't
is I'll
remember where it
use my
came from, but
phone
that's the only thing
on
that makes sense
Discord
to
at
me.
like 4 in the morning to look
okay,
at
so-
my cat's food when they are
The little
being
piggy?
like really
It
aggressive
was,
in the morning and need some
Cat
food.
Oh, so
they'll,
did it
they'll
revert
like scream
back
at me,
to...
and then I use
yeah,
that to
okay.
Yeah,
it's
to
a
see
Phantasm
things.
Warrior now.
I could just
Yeah.
use the
Return to
flashlight,
a
but
Phantasm
I'm gonna
Warrior.
open Discord
Honestly,
anyway.
that was
so.
probably good for you. The little piggy.
Like, it
You got
came
more
back-
damage.
Yeah, it
from
was pretty helpful.
You
No,
know,
it was
like-
pretty
Annoying.
helpful actually.
Yeah.
But also,
That's
it
annoying.
came back in defense mode. I don't know why.
Oh yeah. What?
That's weird.
Nice.
What?
Write that down. Use that next time.
Yeah.
I mean, don't mind me, but I think that's a bug.
It sure looks like one. I can't say I hate it.
Yeah, not all the
Alright,
chaos
so
pulse
where
things
is
should
this?
be overpowered good stuff.
Actually gonna
Some of them
go.
should like help the
Yeah.
person who gets hit by it a little bit. That's chaotic.
I mean, I think if they just reworked Infernal Rebirth to work for the person you use it on and turn their unit into a gremlin for them, then I think it would honestly would just be pretty well balanced.
Yeah, that's
I don't
what
think
I felt when I read it.
yeah,
I actually thought
it's
that's
still
what it
strong.
did do originally.
Yeah,
when I-
right?
When I first,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, so that's my negative. Yeah.
Yeah,
But no, the negative
it
is
makes more
heal
sense.
10. So here the fire giant is in Nemki's army. So Nemki, we're waiting for
Because it is
zombies
actually the
internet
best
to come
effect
back
you can
because right
get.
now he does
It's
have
a
like
free
issues
tier 2
in
from
Ukraine.
killing a unit.
But
Oh, it's
the
Parisian.
fire giant
Like,
here
he's trying
is
to-
working on in
God,
Nemki's army,
poor
and
Parisian, though.
unfortunately for the poor
Got a
fire
unit
giant,
eaten.
it did get its morale
And then
nuked by
had
the
to
chaos
kill
pulse. But it
his
was
other unit,
chaos pulses on both
essentially.
sides. So our ice spider matriarch is in the same spot where it just got nuked for a ton of
think
morale. Hopefully we can
Other
keep
team
this
members use
alive
that
by
advantage here.
doing
Yeah,
some
this
good
is- I
some
don't know
good
if
killing.
I see a path forward,
But
maybe
we
I'm
need to kill
missing
something in order for our morale to really
The
hold
path forward for me to
together.
run through.
just to
Just
test
in
victory.
general?
Yeah, like
Oh,
how
yeah,
do
We
you how do
have
you
to kill some things,
all
otherwise
this?
our morale is
know.
just not going to be in good shape.
There's so much summon stuff. I don't think we have the deeps for it.
Wait, what do you mean? So we have like 2, maybe 3 extra units. No big deal.
I mean, if you count the splitterlings, you're like kind of infinite in a way. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. It's
right?
Yeah,
Like
technically.
the amount of temporary hit points you have, if you want to think about it that way.
Right. It's just that like
pretty
when it comes to
huge.
real combat, right? That's already turn 4. The fight's gonna be over by like turn 7 at the absolute
Yeah.
latest. So it's not like it's gonna make 400 units.
No.
I mean, it's more like the threat of becoming
Yeah.
infinite.
Yes,
Than the
Ice Spider
threat
Matriarch
itself.
and Giant is running. That's some anime
Like, you
goodness
have
for
to
sure.
deal
Oh
something.
man,
You
have
have to
you
deal
guys
with
been
it.
watching Dungeon
Otherwise, I
Meshi?
will
I
keep
put that off for
creating
so long, but I've been really
But they
enjoying
don't
it.
do shit. But okay, they do 8 damage.
They do zone of control. That's absolutely
We have a
not
cloud
nothing.
in the bottle
No.
here
God, they're
for
nowhere near anything
truce,
that
but that's
you
it.
really
I
locked
honestly
down.
probably could have brought something else. I think I brought the cloud just in case somebody was trying to swarm
I
us
feel like he only has 2
aggressively,
units
but
right?
yeah, I see an
Pending his
Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor.
The
Inquisitor.
I think it's just the Inquisitor, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I see.
He already
here.
used his hero.
Yeah, that was the consideration. I get
Yeah.
that. It's hard to know where you want to
Yeah.
turn on a spell like that because it can
Yeah.
really just be useless sometimes. And he got
What
good
did
utility
he
there.
cast? More Vine.
And cast another Vine Prison. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's actually good because we can't move forward now.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of
Yeah.
good arcing shots, so we're gonna have to clear some stuff out in our backyard for sure. And we definitely need to get this transmuter like forward onto the board to do some real stunning. There's no point in having a transmuter if you're not using it. Then you got a tier 4 unit that's just kind of like hanging out, vibing. All right, Thick Bay Lifebringer. What did she do?
Starting to.
my
When the
God,
Priest used Mind
just
Spike on a
cast-
Sun
never
Priest.
mind.
She just attacked a Sun Priest.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She did a
using
weak
the abilities.
stab.
Yep.
That's good. God.
I mean,
Oh
yeah,
my God,
because like it chose to
Oh,
use
yeah,
something
sorry.
its zone
Oh,
of control thing
Yeah.
when it had the
Well-
other thing and nothing was standing next
Wait.
to it for zone of control locking. It could have used the
No.
Mind Spike, but
How
it used
could it use that? It's inside.
It could
Oh, it's
have
because it
used
doesn't check its own
Chaos
friendly units for zone
Yeah.
of control
Yeah.
against insanity. Well,
I've actually
this
noticed
Dawn
every
Defender actually
time I think
might
that I've
legitimately not be able to go
insaned
anywhere.
a sovereign that they use that skill for some reason. The Mind Rebuke. It's like they don't know that they have the Mind
Other
Spike.
abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Well, if this Dawn Defender is just sitting there, yeah, he's gonna have to kill it. Otherwise, this
Well, the Mind
insanity
Rebuke
does look like the
is
only
more
thing it could
damage
go to is
than the Mind
maybe the
Spike.
Floral Stinger.
So that makes sense.
That would be spoodily, but not too doodly.
Is it more?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
It's just
it
a
is
range.
more
It's a
one.
range
Slow
1.
and poison. Slowed is pretty good if we can get that down.
Yeah, it's probably something.
I
From
assume that
default,
this Fire
like you
Giant
said,
can just like
WinSlaya.
one hit kill this.
It is more
17,
damage.
27,
Actually, it might
30.
be just
No.
prioritizing that, and I thought
Maybe not.
he was wasting it entirely.
And that would be a
Just feels like no
triple
damage.
flank
Look at
hit
that
if it's
support, like,
there.
barely lost anything.
Which one is the best Eldritch weapon?
I think personally that you should take the Havoc if you're not playing with Evocation, and Cosmic if you are.
But Havoc gives you Eldritch Face, doesn't it?
It does, but Eldritch Phase 1 is actually not very dangerous for auto-resolves, because it's only 2 spaces, so it doesn't get you killed as often unless you get Eldritch Phase 2 before you're ready for it.
It's 4.
Eldritch Phase 1's 4? Well, the AI was not getting itself killed very often. Yeah, it is 4. I don't know why it wasn't getting itself super dead, but I was running it, and like the first 2 times that I had Havoc, I had some problems with it, but then I just kept trying with more defensive tools, and it wasn't an issue.
I think Morgie was saying that he likes Havoc the most because of the negative status effect list that it picks from. Like,
Yeah,
does
the
that
the
sound
weapon on
familiar?
Havoc is definitely the best, unless you are able to exploit lightning weakness. Because the lightning weakness on Lightning Torrent and Cosmic, I do think makes it worth investing in if you're playing on Evocation.
Isn't it like a 1 in 10 chance that you just insane a unit that you throw the negative status effect on? Like,
Yeah, if it fails the status check, because that one does use a status check. If it fails the status check, then it has, I think, a 1 in 10 of getting insaned. It doesn't come up that often in auto resolves, but it gives you like consistent value and fire damage, which is now a lot better, but you still don't really want to take pyro if you can avoid it. So I think largely Havoc is actually like the Relic of Havoc is pretty good.
Lies and slander. Pyromancy is best bay.
You know, it's really good here in Skirmish, honestly. It's definitely an unsung hero because of its ability to clear frozens and stuff. But you're gonna have to bring Pyromancy and beat us with it, Gracian, in a full
Beat Nemki
multiplayer.
with it.
Yeah, well, no, in a full game. I think
okay.
I think in Skirmish it is actually genuinely a lot better because you don't have to deal with the fact that its economy just doesn't work. Stop shooting me! My insane guy was gonna attack your dudes because of where it is, but it looks like
Not
you're
if he's
just
dead.
gonna kill this. Stop it. Really?
Don't worry, he's got 60 stacks of regen. If we don't kill him, he's just gonna be full health.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
it's... Oh my god.
I'm wondering
It's
if
gonna heal
regen needs diminishing
30.
returns.
So one of the things that Cody does in the Evolved mod is that a lot of those things that stack up to 5 stacks now only stack up to 3, and I do think that is, if you're not able to play with Corrupted Boon, I do think that is actually a good direction.
Yeah.
Also, he put Tome of Corruption in tier 4.
That makes sense. That is what that tome is. That is not a tier 3
Yeah.
tome.
I think he said he spoke with the developers and they said that initially it was going to be a tier 4 tome, but they decided to make it a tier 3 tome because of a roleplay or something like that. Or
I think it was
Okay.
accessibility. No, I think what I heard was they want to make sure people got access to it before they were done with their match, and
Right.
that makes a lot of sense to me. And I think something similar may have happened with Tome of Tentacles. They didn't want to put that, I think, in tier 2 for similar reasons. This is just speculation, things I've heard on the
Yeah.
Discord, so I don't know if any of
To
it's
be fair,
true.
Tentacles is an incredibly fair tome right now, and it would be effectively unplayable as a tier 2 tome, unless they just like buffed everything and made like constrictors tier 3 polearms and stuff like that, which they could have done. But
They probably
bit
nerfed
dark.
constrictors at one point. I think it wasn't always a tier 2, but maybe it was. I don't know.
yeah,
Because I know of Voxel, he seemed to be, when they were streaming, he seemed to indicate that constrictors were just busted, overpowered, and he's like, I don't understand why we kept things like this, but I'm
They're
gonna use
so
it.
fun. I love constrictors.
I wanted
God, being
to
able
get
to
one.
pull a unit and also constrict it, and then like, oh, it's so good. I love those units.
yeah,
And they look
they're
awesome.
really good. They're
They look
still tier 2
so
polearms, but
good.
they're probably the best tier 2 polearms in the game, honestly.
Yeah, no,
I
I think what's
think
interesting is
so.
I'm pretty sure they had nerfs before that too. So this is like after some nerfs.
Perfect.
God, Insanity made him
Perfect.
run
And
through
Insanity
everything.
made him run through. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
It has allies to hit,
Oh,
so
oh!
Yeah, it could reach them.
Yeah!
You did it.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
Perfect. We did it. We're gonna mark his
Definitely
prey.
not random. Ah!
Nice.
Distracted.
And we're
What's
gonna
around
kill
me?
that.
I didn't know if I
bad
should
boy.
hit it or defend you. That's literally the decision that took me the longest to do.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't know if
think-
I should.
I think I'm gonna need you to go in.
Definitely. Let's see this turn. All right, so I think what we're gonna do here is take out this with our burbs, and that'll allow. Actually, wait a second. Can we kill this if we just walk? No, we can't walk through there because of the stupid vines. See, I think we have to kill this with this. And then we can stand here for the damage bonus. For our buddy. Unless we can just kill these. Can we just kill those? It's what percent chance is this? It's, I think a 30%. Yeah, all right. So we can take that roll. 30%. Sure. God. 30%. That was on an 18% roll there. That's disgusting. Oh my god. So I guess we could still do Awakening here. I don't even hate that. Honestly, that's fine if that's where we are. In which case, I think this is better, so that way we can actually get the over channel. Oh shoot. I was supposed to use the... Oh, God damn it, Walker. You're supposed to use the other thing first. Alright, whatever. We can still kill this with double attacks here. That's fine. As long as we don't fumble anything, then this is dead. And if we do, then hopefully we have our friend to finish it off. Okay, so yeah, hopefully we have our friend to finish it off. We already used a Marcus Prey. Can we finish with a Flora? We could finish with a Flora from here. Right? That's an invalid target. But I think this is okay. Yeah, there we go. Boom. So you won't fail a 30% roll also, right? Yes, good. So now we can take this out with 50. How are you so... Oh, because of the stupid obscured by obstacles, because it's on a bush. Alright, well, I guess we have to shoot that anyway. I don't see any way around that. Hopefully just hit anything. There we go, good. So now we can come down here, take that out, and now our Awakener can take this out to clear more space. Yeah, I think that's fine, actually. Good. And should we just go over here and blast these guys with a cloud in a bottle? I actually wouldn't hate that. Yeah, I agree, Pyro. Being able to do like an animate flora on different types of different types of terrain, I think would actually be really fun. 100%. This Inquisitor is slowed currently. So now the question is, do we want to just defend here with Truss? I think it actually might be correct to just defend here. That puts us close to that Phantasm Warrior. And now, because we've taken out a ruler, we do have a big casting advantage if we can just stay alive.
Think about this, right? I cast it, right? I cast it, and I got... Oh, you know what? I actually hit the spider, too, with 30 chaos, with the chaos pulse minus morale.
Wait.
Yeah, both of our big boys got hit with minus 30 morale.
Either of you guys brought a dispel spell or a tool?
I brought a dispel.
I just
Oh,
picked
the other side.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
not.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I think a fairy or a nymph could have helped here with the just dispel effect, because it's game when that happens.
I thought
But you can't
you're
get
a
the
nymph.
morale.
I thought nymphs. I mean, look at my ruler. She's pretty. I don't know, you know. But I thought nymphs were banned. Or is it just
No,
one?
you can. So nymphs right now we have them in the menagerie. I personally think that you should only use the nymph out of the menagerie if you have a fertility. But there's still summer in there, and summer fairy also has an AOE debuff cleanse.
I
don't think
fairy
it's
can be better in some ways.
exactly
But
like
yeah, it's preference. Do you want the
I
seduce or do you
personally-
want like a better cooldown or something?
Yeah, I personally do think that nymphs should be limited to fertility only, just because, like, otherwise, although I did bring the tome here and did not bring the nymph, that was mostly just because I wanted to have fun. I don't think it's what you should be doing.
I agree with what you're saying about nymphs should probably only be used when you have the tome. But I know Ninju in particular says that really limits build variety. Like,
I don't think that's true though.
you're right, because if you're picking nymphs all the time,
If you're picking nymphs
like, is
literally
that
every
build
single
variety?
time, is that yeah? I don't think that is build variety.
And he does pick nymphs a lot.
Every
I
single
feel
time.
like he made the same joke about banging a plant in this 2 skirmishes in a row.
Yeah,
So-
I think that we probably should not have any of the tome things in the menagerie period. Like, I don't
Yeah.
think it makes sense for us to have bone dragons in there because, like,
yes,
you can
yes,
just.
please
Oh,
take
yeah, I
that
see
out.
what you're
Like-
saying. The tome units in the menagerie.
I just don't
I
think
can
it
see
makes
why we
sense.
take those out. Yeah.
It's hard because they're there, and it's nice to have the option for people who want it. But yeah, I just
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
we
think
can
it's
also do
great.
stuff like you can have a skirmish where it's like anything goes, literally
Yeah,
anything
or
goes.
Yeah,
And then
only
we can have ones with
menageries.
much more rules. You know?
Only
Yeah, only
menageries would be
menagerie.
kinda
That would be
cool.
great.
That would be funny.
That would be
Only
cool.
We need to get
ogres.
Baddock to update some of the menagerie things though. Like, I want to see Inferno pups in there, not because I intend to use them, but because I don't know how else you're supposed to get them in this. And I think that would be fun just to have like some of those nonsensical wildlife monsters around.
Yeah, somebody can make that build work. We just asked
Yeah.
Morgie. Can you try
Yeah.
and make this work?
I'm sure he can.
Yeah, he was done.
I would be astonished if he couldn't.
Right? And that's why we have to
This
ask
guy
him,
out
I
of the
think.
way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give a Morgie a bounty of like 5 space bucks for killing everybody with Inferno hounds.
Yeah, actually, we should do that. We should write down Morgie's weekly challenge and just have like submissions for it.
If he's
would,
open
yes.
for it, I legitimately think that would make for amazing content. I don't
Write
want
it
to
down.
like steal his time, but I do think that would be a lot of fun.
So he's not able to commit to things too much in advance, but I think just having like the challenges that he could get excited for would be fun for him.
I hope it would, because I'm excited for him.
Yeah.
Let's see. So 2 more turns on Exposing Light. This is the biggest thing I don't
Oh.
like about Battle Mages
Oh, it's
Edition.
almost 12, guys.
Literally everything else.
Hold
Ooh,
on,
you mean
I need-
right?
Right at
Zombie?
time.
It's
Zombie?
almost 12. Oh,
He might be back.
I keep forgetting you people have the wrong time.
I'm on the East
Yes,
Coast.
yes.
Yeah, you're in the wrong. Okay, there you go. You're in the
I
right
have the
time
right time.
zone. The correct time zone. Yeah.
I've only ever lived on the East Coast.
Same. I've lived in this, and for the longest time until I was like 20 something, I never even traveled out of this time zone. I went north to Canada, south to Florida, but I had never been like outside of it.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting. I went to
That's some
Alaska
really
last
weird
year,
country.
and it was in the summer, and so it was so weird to have it not be dark.
The tier 1 unit
At
on
night. It's like
Demon
11
Gate. Yeah, I
o'clock.
think
I'm
actually the
going
tier
to
1
bed
unit
and
on
the
Demon
sun
Gate
is
is
up.
Inferno puppies.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty
The
sure that's
weirdest
the
thing.
only.
It's 10
Can't open
p.m.
the
and it's
encyclopedia in
not
here, but I
night
think
yet.
that is actually legitimately the only
It's so stressed.
tier
So,
one fiend
so
in the
like
game,
for
if I
me,
remember
that's
correctly.
unusual, and I just But I've heard people say that like Alaskan communities are like have to be really
Right.
vigilant about that because they'll be like, I heard somebody say that lived there. He was like, yeah, you go to Alaska, and you have to like
45.
walk down your road in the middle of the night and like tell the old ladies who are out gardening like, hey, make sure you go to sleep. It's actually 11 p.m. Like,
Have
need
you
to get
seen
some rest."
Insomnia?
No.
You should. That movie's great. It's one of my favorite Robin Williams vehicles, where he's like just a bad guy, and it's really fun. And it's about
Oh,
that.
okay.
It's about
Oh.
being in Alaska, where there's literally no sun in the middle, or no nighttime in the middle of the day.
Yeah, interesting.
It's great.
But I slept like a baby when I was in Alaska because we did like we went hard. Like I climbed 2 different mountains
Oh shit.
through waist deep snow. It was pretty crazy.
Good lord.
Yeah,
That's some
that
real
was
outdoorsy.
that was one of my greatest achievements is climbing that mountain. It took us like we drove up high and parked at the like base area, and then there's like a path, and we went off path and climbed like hand over hand up rocks. And my spouse and I, at one point, we had to come up with a system
have
where we would
cast points for
take 10
cause
steps
despair.
and then rest for 10 seconds and breathe. So it was so
Yeah.
hard to move. It was amazing.
this might actually be an opportunity for us
What
to.
happened to the turns? Did get
Sure.
stuck?
So right now, yeah. What did happen to the turns? Whose
Yeah,
turn is it?
who just did you
Fire giant.
Well, Nemki's
Nemki
still
hasn't
there. We
cast
go.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Dust storm.
Oh.
Dust storm.
Dear.
Dust storm.
I think this is pretty over, so I just wanted to use blindness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
making sure that that army over there does not participate.
Yes, that's my entire.
Yeah.
That's my entire game
Vines, sand in the eyes.
plan.
Pocket sand. Shasha.
The craziest part is, right, even if you didn't lose any units, right, the craziest part is you still outnumber us with us holding back like 6 units. That's insane. Especially like I really could only do like 2 things on my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stunned,
yeah.
insanity, like
Perhaps,
it's kind of like
yeah, because your hero
Yeah.
is insane for 2 more turns.
right. Like,
God.
I have to say, I feel like it should be like a 1-turn insanity, right?
This battle would be
Why is it-
so different if we like every
yeah.
time if we played this exact battle 10 times, it would never be the same
Yeah.
because of those abilities.
So
Yeah,
we
you know,
can
just
still
have a
do
nice
some
mind
good
control I
morale
could
bombing
use.
here.
Or
Yeah.
If we
That just
do
happens with
flank
Chaos
attacks,
Bolts,
that's
it's
actually
like-
just a
Yeah.
great way to,
It seems too
get
much
morale down.
RNG.
the RNG
So we
I'm
might be
okay
able to
with,
just
it's
run
the
this
length
off.
of insanity.
Yeah, it's true.
That seems weird.
Yeah.
Because it's
But
an
part of
AoE.
it's also just
you
like
know?
insanity is
that's-
way too good right now.
Yeah, insanity's just good too. You're right.
Like the
Yeah,
fact that
I
it
think-
only targets enemies is
Mm-hmm.
a big issue.
Maybe they should make like insanity gives them like a 50% damage debuff, but then they only target enemies, so they don't do as much damage. But you also like the point is that they lose their
Yeah.
actions.
Also,
That
my
could be
giant
pretty good.
finally had his moment and fumbled his swing. Nice.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah.
He's at minus 55 morale right now.
I
so
know,
I'm just,
I know.
Yeah.
But at least he got his moment, right? He got
Yeah.
he got one moment.
He bonked once and he's ready to go home.
And it's 60 morale to a row, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit it?
That's, Chaos
No!
Bolt's fucking strong.
Hey, how did you miss? It's like
greedy.
missing the broadside
I don't
of a
know,
barn. Oh,
right?
you're blind.
It was a 60% right there, even with the blindness.
15%
You can
chance
do
to
it,
miss.
15% to miss every time.
4. You rolled a 4. There you go.
Good, 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 good.
The other day I rolled 2 zeros in a row, and then later a 0 and then a 4 in a row, and I was like, "What? Okay." Like on like
So there is a
freaking,
retaliation
you know,
we can
60,
pick off.
80% chances to hit. I was so mad.
I don't really want to
Could you
use
spell
that
bunny
on
maybe,
you.
It's such a good
That would just be
spell,
so
man.
bad.
It's such a
That's
good spell.
disgusting.
Don't we have enough units already?
Never. I took animate flora because I took fertility. You can't stop me. This is the way it's gonna
Just
be.
for that?
Just for that.
Okay.
Used that in my last
What's the
skirmish, man. It's so good.
what's the costing points of it? Out of
20.
Curiosity, yeah.
It's
30?
it's 20. I would say it's definitely
less
one of the best
than
parts
primal,
of the.
right?
Yeah, it's less than
Yeah.
the primal. That and the nymph I think are like the best part of fertility. Flora is not a bad spell.
Wait, it's 20?
Yeah, it's 20 casting points.
Tentacle is 25.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Tentacle
Wait,
is on I think
I don't
a,
get it.
Tentacle's a tier 1.
It's
and
a
that's
it's a tier
two.
1.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, yes, a good point. Wow, I guess because constricting is really good.
Yeah, constricting is very
Constricting's
good.
good, and like I think generically Tentacle is a better tome, on average.
But
You know what? I'm just gonna go
24,
here, and we
3
will do
units.
here and do this, so that way we can.
I mean, it's not clearly broken because no one plays it.
Yeah, exactly.
My blindness. Why?
Oh no.
Oh my god! I just remembered
No.
it can't route. It's a mythic.
Oh, it's a mythic unit.
It's a mythic. They can't route. They're fearless. I'm just gonna have to kill this thing. All right. Well,
Sad.
done.
Local man literally too angry to leave.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
There is a man.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm so scared right now. Oh!
Okay, well, that was embarrassing
Oh, my
that I spent all
gremlins.
these resources trying to make its morale go to
Deal 7
minus
damage.
60. I should have remembered that it was a mythic, but I don't think it matters there. I think we're in pretty good shape for this fight. Yeah, these guys are just gone.
Okay, it's crazy now.
Gone.
Do these little guys grow up to be will thieves eventually, do you think?
The Spitterlings? Yeah, they
Yeah.
do evolve into something, don't they? No.
No,
they
I
don't.
mean,
The
I don't mean
lore.
mechanically. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Ooh. Oh,
Like they- like-
probably. What if they're
no,
like
what they
Probably.
turn into Xenoplague? That's the lore.
they
evolve.
turn into
oh,
Xenoplague?
of course,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they kind of look like the Xenoplague
Pustules.
pustules, right?
They do.
I
yeah.
really hope they add a void incursion thing at some point. Like this umbral stuff is cool, but it's not quite as it's not like a world threat.
Yeah,
I don't know where it would come from though, cause like I don't know. The Umbral Sea Abyss thing is like what's what? I get a little confused by it all.
Yeah, same.
I think it all makes sense. I just think that the flavor of the Eldritch. I don't know. I watch and interact with a lot of material that's sort of Eldritch Realms adjacent, and I feel like I'm not scared enough of this stuff. Right? There should be like a moment of paused horror where you're like, I want the power that I'm gonna get here, but I don't know if I'm willing to make the exchange. Do you guys watch Star Kid musicals?
No.
You should.
Okay.
Nerdy Prudes Must Die is, I think, actually one of their stronger things and came out like a little while ago, but has like, I think, a better understanding of Eldritch horror than Eldritch Realms does, which is weird. Like a comedy musical group did this really well, but they did it really well.
I mean, I could see that being fun. If you get
It's
like
great.
enough source material, you can really play around with it.
One more
There
turn
is
on
source
exposing
material
light. I
there,
think
for sure.
I think we got this. I think we did get this fight. That was spooky though.
Alright, I
We
did
can work,
message zombie. I'm not sure what the
Yeah,
status
if
is.
evil was
'cause
more of a
I thought
problem,
he'd
it would be more
online
of a
by now.
concern.
Up to y'all what you feel like doing.
Well, I mean, we can't really play any of the multiplayer without zombie. I would be potentially open for like another skirmish if I were like one of the people commenting, because I might need to leave it like 4:30 depending on when Eileen gets back from Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Yeah, she's doing Pokemon stuff. It's
like a tournament, like a card game
no.
tournament.
Pokemon Go is
Community
doing
Day?
something. I think it might be Go Fest. I think that might be it.
Go Fest. I used to play that. It was
No.
fun. Go to my park.
No units.
Yeah.
Hey, Gracie,
Walk
you
around.
actually controlled more units than I can last turn.
One.
Yeah, it's more than I can control.
Oh my god.
Fun stuff. Oh, never mind. Well, I do have the one, but that doesn't count.
We're tied.
No, actually,
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
It's routing.
No, everything's running and
It
dying.
seems
man,
we are.
we
You
actually
guys want
didn't
to just
lose
call this
anything
a
in this
tie
fight.
and just quit
Yeah.
here?
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
a very
that's
close
fair.
battle.
Very close.
You know what? I'm gonna auto for the rest of this.
You never like got
know what?
to
I
use
am
your
too.
leader.
That's
I
a
literally
great
used
idea.
one chaos pulse. One chaos pulse
my
this entire
God.
game.
It happens. It happens.
All right, good. Now that I've clicked auto, now all my dudes are just gonna randomly
Yeah.
attack nonsense. But I think
No,
this is
they are
the
gonna
way.
buff things into oblivion.
Yeah, infinite buffs. Oh,
Oh
well,
my-
nope. The AI was fine just attacking. Good. That's
Yep.
the way.
I've got my weather here is one of those where like the sun is out, so everything's bright, but in the distance the sky is like a dark gray. Oh no.
Yeah,
Severe
good.
thunderstorms. Here they come.
I love severe thunderstorms. Like I'll just sit on our back porch and read Dune.
Oh my god.
Specific.
That's so cool.
That's kind of it's kind of offensive to the culture of the Fremen, don't you think?
No. The Fremen want Arrakis to become a green paradise. It's offensive
I know, but
to the.
you're just shoving it in their faces. You'd be
Oh.
like, look what I get every
A dream
week
of
that you've been
spring.
yearning for
Yes.
thousands of years.
Oh, it's okay.
So
I'll
much
share it with
water.
them.
I wish I was drier right now.
Yeah, I really will agree to anything with the word auto
Gonna
involved.
always get a
You are not
chickpea
wrong.
like this.
Oh yeah, pay $300 to get the yeah. Oh, Nurgle wasn't here. We were trying to demonetize you again, by the way.
Oh, good,
Oh, yeah.
good.
we were talking about the
Perfect.
difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Needed, I needed to
Yeah.
man up more.
You need to man up.
I did. I left
I
you
don't-
hanging.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
No,
yeah,
Your
that
leader
was-
got insane.
You got insane
for
and
3
then
turns.
the entire
So you
time.
just
Yeah, you
couldn't
just
do
didn't have a
anything.
ruler.
Okay, let me go chat with my wife really quick, see if there's time for me to do another skirmish.
Yeah, we were really
Um,
hoping Zombie'd be back by now,
yeah.
but no
Yeah.
reason to.
But we should probably talk about all that after too.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
I think somebody else said they only had so much time, like an hour.
I have
I think
maybe
I'm gonna
an hour and a half, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, if Zombie's not here, then
Yeah.
it's
Some
it is what it
multiplayer,
is.
some skirmish. I think I'm gonna head out because I have other stuff I can do today.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Well, good game, good multiplayer,
Yeah.
I guess, for the
Yeah, this
little
was a
bit we
lot of
got
fun,
to do
man.
it. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
we only got an
Yeah,
hour, but
that's a good.
it's not Zombie's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's seeming like we're probably gonna need a new one on Sunday, which is like just how it
Probably.
is.
We're at-
We'll figure out who's gonna be in that at some point throughout the week, and then
Oh,
Yeah.
here comes the lightning. Yeah,
Oh.
we should probably go anyway. All right.
All right. See
I'm
you,
gonna
man.
get out of Discord, say goodbye to my stream.
I'm gonna
and
message
then,
you about Magic. You have to play with me during the week. And WinSlaya. WinSlaya is also sort of getting into Magic, but don't tell
Really?
WinSlaya's girlfriend.
Wait.
Don't tell her girlfriend. That's not okay.
yeah, it's a secret.
That's a secret.
Okay.
It's confidential
We could be
information.
forward with you.
I
You tell
want to
me
get
the
us to
timing
the
to
point
make-
where everyone's confident with what we're playing on before we do recording or anything like that, but it's not something I haven't thought about. I'll put it like that.
I was thinking about after we got done talking, is like the first 30 minutes was probably one of the best introductions to Magic I've seen. So I don't know if
Yeah.
a lot of people are making that content, but I thought you did a good job of presenting how things work to me,
Excellent.
while also
excellent.
like getting into the actual content, because like nobody wants to just learn the game without.
right.
seeing
You want
it
to see
in
the
action.
game too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
We
people
can
skip
talk
tutorials.
about it. I think we can have some. I think we can have some fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
All
for now, I
But
think
you
I'm
can't
gonna.
make infinite mana Nargos.
We can't make
We're
it. You
going
can't
to-
make infinite mana. That's not the way it works. I didn't make infinite mana. It's just every turn I could cast the same spell over and over and over again. That's a little different. It was very slow.
We had infinite resources, which is the equivalent
Well,
to say infinite.
Okay,
mana.
that one. I was basically the only red drafter at the table, so I feel like that was a good
I
deck appropriately.
I mean, yeah, but we are
Yeah.
coming with sticks. You can't bring
Yeah.
cans.
That's true. All right, I guess I am gonna pause my stream here, and then if something happens in like the next 20-30 minutes where Zombie shows up, then maybe we can have a conversation. But I think we're good to stop here, right? Like if
mean-
people show up for skirmish, actually, okay. So wait, who do we have here? We have Gian, WinSlaya, and myself. We could do a 1v1 skirmish.
Was I
He's
supposed
got
to?
to-
Was I
He's
supposed to
got to.
surrender?
No, it doesn't matter. This is you can do whatever you want to. It's skirmish.
Okay.
You just make
Is
sure
that
you
more
clear it
time?
eventually.
Is Gracian gone then?
Yeah, Gracian
Yeah.
bowed out. He's done for the night.
I can probably do one more if it's like under 2 hours.
Yeah,
Pretty-
a skirmish
pretty
will
realistic.
absolutely be under 2 hours for
Yeah,
sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Especially
I'm
if,
not
if it's a
build
1v1.
build. I just want to
No.
play. I think
Oh,
maybe.
he lost internet
Yeah.
when he left. That's funny.
Oh. That's what
Yeah.
happened. That's when he
Perfect
needs
timing.
it.
Perfect timing. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna. If WinSlaya, are you gonna fight Nemki?
Oh, I've been pushed to talk, haven't I? Yeah. I think I could.
Yeah.
I could go for that.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna hang out then. I'm gonna take a quick bio break because I figure it's gonna take a little bit. Actually, why don't we set up a game first? I guess,
Yeah,
right?
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we
get
set
you
up the
in there.
game, I'll ready it, and then I'll take a quick bio break, and then I'll be in the game
Sounds
at
good.
least.
Yeah.
We doing a
wanna-
1v1?
Yeah, let's do a 1v1.
Yeah,
I think that'll be
if-
fun.
Okay.
Gian wanted to try and do a 2v2. We may be able to get another player in here. What were you
I
thinking?
think a
could-
2v2 is gonna take a little longer, ultimately.
Okay.
It could, they're still pretty fast, but whatever people want to do.
Yeah, Hubert's
I don't
always
mind.
lurking.
Yeah, Hubert
Hubert's
is
there.
always
We
looking.
can invite Hubert.
I have something to say about Hubert though.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah, it's
talk
on
about that
stream,
after the
so-
stream. Yeah.
All right, sure. We could do 1v1. I think that sounds like probably the quickest thing to get going.
I think it's fast to fire it at least.
Godson just said that if we want a fourth, we can maybe squeeze.
Oh, I mean that could be fine. I don't want to volunteer myself to play though, in case Eileen comes home and needs me for something. But if we get a 2v2, that could work too. Just kind of depends on what you guys want to do.
I mean, we could both expectate and WinSlaya, Nemki, Hubert, and Godson play.
Okay, well, tell you what. Gian, why don't you host it
Okay, sure.
and then drop in chat, and then I'll jump in on that and see, and we'll see what we have.
You get into for six people.
Yeah, if we're not doing 2v2, then 6 people doesn't have any problems. If we're doing 2v2, then teams doesn't work. So I guess we do need to decide what we're doing. WinSlaya, what do you want to play? Do you want to do 1v1 or 2v2?
I've been just push to talk 1 sec. I gotta turn this off.
We should.
My,
Well,
my
I
vote would
actually
probably
have
be
a-
1v1 for expediency for my sake.
That's fine.
But
Yeah.
zombies typing.
Oh,
I actually have a fun idea that I want to come up with.
okay.
Yeah,
Zombie
but
is
Nemki
typing,
haven't
does not
played
have
that
electricity. Okay, good. At least we're not
Well-
gonna wait for that.
Given that Carasian's situation is
Yeah,
a little
Grayson's also out of
unknown,
power. Okay.
Probably fine. It's
Yeah, that's
good.
fine.
We'll do what we can with what we have. But yeah, sure. If we got a code, I can join and I can create something quickly.
Wait, we are playing skirmish, right?
I think Hubert, what we're probably gonna do here is Nemki versus WinSlaya, because Nemki has a short period of time, just needs to get something done and go. So if Gian or WinSlaya, somebody just host, and then I'll jump in and ready.
Gian, are you doing it? Because I don't have the
Yeah.
fingers because of issues.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Available sessions, join with code. Boom.
So I put 4 slots, one for Nurgles, one for Nemki, one for WinSlaya. But
Yeah, that's fine.
alright.
Sounds good.
Alright, I've grabbed a pre-constructed and readied, but I really do need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Did I create a faction at one point for this? I think I did. What was it I played recently? Ew. This faction, what I want. I think I can. Maybe change one thing here. Okay, let's just choose this person. Alright, I think I'm ready here. 'Cause, 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 'cause Actually, wait, no, I need to change the tome, don't I? Go. Oh, actually, it was fine. Alright, we got all 4 ready? Don't think we need teams.
Yes, sir.
Can't
I'm ready.
declare.
Start game.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
I got a
go.
very interesting looking faction. It'll be pretty cool.
I'm excited
like
to see
it.
it.
I had to rename him. That's it. Don't worry.
Neato.
Yeah.
I never think about the names. I know it's nice to have the option there, but for me, I'm just like, I want numbers, good numbers. Funny names are great, but not the first thing that comes to mind. That wasn't Walker's Delight, was it? Host, can you reopen
Oh.
the thing?
Yeah.
I think it might let us keep our
You
tone
wanna
selection. In fact, I think
do-
it will force that, but I need to do.
Recap
Sorry,
menu?
did I do something wrong?
It's not
No,
a big
no,
deal.
it's me. Configuration. Presets.
Mhm.
Walker's Delight.
Yeah, that should work. You just gotta confirm it, and then it'll like probably allow me to pick more tomes.
Okay. How is it now?
Let me go back. It even popped it up for me, so I didn't have to go find it.
Oh, sorry. Are we good to pick tomes again?
Yeah, you're good. You can go ahead and do that.
Sorry, what's the cleansing tomes again?
Alchemy and souls
Soul,
and
nymph,
dragon.
Dragon,
Oh yeah, the
Soul,
nymph is great.
dragon, nymph,
Which one is it? Fertility, right?
Hammer
Okay.
fairy.
Yeah, and then the fairies are just accessible if you want them, which is, I think,
Okay.
fine, because that can come from like a ancient wonder for you.
Mm-hmm. I want to play with the abducting cyclone. Does that require Materium or no? I can't remember what tier of tome it is.
No.
Nah, it's
tier
2,
two.
so
It's
you
a
can
tier
just,
2? Okay.
yeah, you can just throw in,
Cool.
go into
Okay.
it whenever.
Just try to think about your third tone, what you need, basically.
Yeah. I just want to like give that kind of. I just want to try something.
Oh yeah, no, this
Maybe-
is another
yeah, this is a
silly
fun
build
one
on my
again.
end too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing around with something I used recently, but I wanted to, we'll see if this works.
Oh wait. Oops. Tier 2 tome. Wait, what? Okay, weird.
Oh, so Walker's Delight is level 10 heroes?
We get two tier 3 tomes? Or is it
One
not?
tier 3
Okay.
tome.
Okay, because it kind of seems like it's like trying to like, I don't know, something seems like weird.
Let me-
I must not have picked. Can you see what tomes I've picked? No, I must have skipped a tome.
Fight's open.
I must have
Alright,
skipped
wait
a
a
tier 1 tome. Is that possible?
All right,
I have
cool.
current-
Go to your tome library. Do you know how to get to the thing from your research tree?
No.
So the
You just
research
menu, you
top
can come
left,
back
show
here.
'em library, and then you can go to my tomes at the top left.
Okay. Research left, show tome library, my tomes. Got you. I have wins. Yeah, I have 4. I have 4 tomes. So I'm missing my tier 3 tome then, right?
That sounds right. Yeah, you should have 2 tier
Yeah.
1s, 2 tier 2s, and if you were
Weird.
otherwise, I don't know how.
Okay,
How do I
see
go
an
back to
issue.
that now? How do I go
The
back?
menu?
so
okay,
the
you
menu
go to spells.
to spell.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's like the last few spells in
Reopen tome
the
picking
menu.
menu.
Yeah, and if you
Got it.
need if you have like 2 affinity of something and you want the tier 3, you can just
Yeah.
add 1 level to. Oh, you guys are playing with level 10 rulers. You guys are playing on a different
that's
set. Cool,
That's
cool.
the issue I found. No,
Oh,
it's,
it didn't fix
I
it.
chose,
Ah,
I
well, we
chose
can also
Walker's
just.
Delight.
You
It
can
just
just
have our
use
own
either.
because
rules.
it did yeah, it did the other generation first, and it can lower the level down, I guess, which is fine.
That's
we can
fine.
either just
You just
pretend
don't-
they're level which columns or
You can
leave,
still use them
what,
as level
3
10 if you
points,
want.
4
Just
points?
don't use. Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah.
And then you would just use 1 signature skill, and then it's the same.
Yeah.
What was
People
the?
weird.
Oh, is there which tier? Oh God.
Oh god.
It's fine. I'm not gonna. No, I'm just rolling with it. It's fine.
yeah.
They're playing Dragon and Edrich.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
So
So-
if I summon in a skeleton here,
Nemki and
how
WinSlaya.
does this
Alright,
work?
so
How
yeah,
do zombies
Nemki-
able to get the legend?
So
Am I
the
gonna be getting those
they will get
bonuses?
ranks. They'll get ranks from Wizard Tower. They'll get ranks from Magic Origin unit bonuses. And if they're the right, type for your metal, they'll get that
Right.
too. Because they are considered racial. Because there's no way to get non-racial stuff in this.
Got it. I should play around with some units then. See what you are. Pretty good tier unit. Then again, the tiers don't
See
do that
what
much.
we're
here,
looking
do they?
here. Yeah, I mean, 10 hit points is not nothing, but you're not gonna get the crazy buff stuff until you get to champion rank at a minimum. And some of the champion rank medals are still in legend for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what we have. So here for WinSlaya. Oh no, this
Are
is
we
Nemki. Nemki is
doing-
using a
how
dragon.
many units are we doing? 2 stacks?
Uh,
or
that's up to
10?
you. Like the
What's our-
normal thing here would be use all of your coins, right?
Okay.
So that way you guys
Okay.
can fight each other. But then like the normal half, and then if you want more of a certain type, you have to downgrade coins.
Okay. That works.
It's like usually you have 6 tier 1s, so you have to have at a minimum 2 different types of tier 1s.
Are we doing you can only pick 2 of, or half of the things can only
Yeah.
do 1 thing or whatever? Okay.
I think that makes for much better gameplay,
Okay,
honestly.
sure.
Yeah, I agree. I think that makes sense.
It's not really what you want to be doing in a long term real multiplayer free for all where you're benefited a lot for specializing. But I think on these fights they're a lot more interesting when people have more tools to pick from. Okay, so we see WinSlaya is bringing the fire. WinSlaya is on Mystics. Is this gonna be summoning here? This might. Wait a second. Which one is this actually?
Alright, take this.
WinSlaya is
what's what
on
we want?
Potential. Okay, WinSlaya's on Potential, Powerful Evokers, and Ritual Cannibals. Ritual Cannibals is actually really crucial here if you're playing with Necromancy of any kind, so that way in the event that somebody dies on top of a body that you need to use, that you can eat the body in question that just showed up, and then you can, still be able to res things. WinSlaya is running with a Summer Fairy for clearing. I think that's a very smart thing to do, even if you have access to, Soul Overflow, which we might see here. We definitely have a White Born, but I don't know if WinSlaya is actually packing souls or not. But you do need some sort of AoE debuff clear in the 15 stack fight. And we see here on the other side with Nemki. Nemki is running now Mana Addicts. Mana Addicts is one of these things that's like really dangerous. Ooh, and Banner Lords. Okay, Banner Lords is a pick that I'm sure he just randomed into and doesn't actually need here, because Banner Lord's very, very good in a real game if you can give yourself enough mana, enough gold, but not gonna do anything here. Maybe we could make an exception for Banner Lords, allowing them to recruit from the menagerie if they need to. That could be fair. Got a Zephyr Archer and a Bastion. Okay, so we've got Bastions mounted. Is he gonna take an Arbalist? I don't think that would be inherently unreasonable, honestly. Like, you don't need a bunch of Arbalists in order to really leverage the power of Enfeebling Howl. You'd rather have multiple Bastions, but he can't have, like, 14 Bastions here. And Applying Weakened is actually not bad. Ooh, and Empowered by Magic is going to be pretty nice. Yeah, wait until the Rally of Legions occurs in the middle of this big manual fight. And this was, I'm pretty sure Nemki just randomed into this, but it should still be a good fight. Like, Anvil Guards are ridiculously good low tier units, and so if he can leverage some kind of
Alright.
defensive structure against
tier
this.
3. I'm gonna take a quick look at what you've been building.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
So
no.
yeah.
Yes.
Good.
A lot of that.
Oof. I mean, the Blight Blades are going to have some serious problems here because, of course, WinSlaya is
Good, I
on
saved that.
Undead, and
Thinking about something
the
we could
Blight
counter it a little bit
resistance.
there.
2 is not 4, so he's not going to be fighting
Oh,
way
no.
uphill, but 2 is still a good amount of extra resistance to chuck on against this. But because of the Attunement Mana Addict, both players are going to have access to Lifesteal. Lifesteal here from that Mana Addict, and Lifesteal, of course, coming from Whiteborn. So both players are going to have a lot of good defensive scaling options, and then it's just a question, I think, mostly of how these big pieces come into play, right? If you can
Benefits
use your
to
Bone
ones
Dragon
and
to do
twos
ludicrous amounts of
and
damage with your
threes, or
Putrid
how
Breath,
does
it's
that-
really good for
I
you.
forget this building, how this actually works.
Which building?
The thing that's boosting my magic guys a little bit. Does it have?
It's your Wizard Tower, right?
Oh yeah, Wizard's Tower.
Yeah.
There I see it. Never really look at this. Here it is.
The Wizard Tower rework, I think, is honestly probably one of the better parts of the open beta patch. Now that that's not giving as many ranks, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, let's go
So
with
we've got a Druid of the Cycle coming out here. That's scary, actually. That means that we're gonna see decaying on Nemki's side. So normally Blight damage is actually not very effective against the undead, but because they do rely a lot on their ability to do lifesteal in order to keep themselves participating in the battle, if you can come up with a way to inflict decaying on enemy Whiteborn units, that can be really good for you. That's another one of the reasons why, like, just the generic Bone Dragon's usually pretty good, because of the ability to inflict decaying on everything. So let's see what Nemki does with his other slot. I think he's got one more hero to pick up. But the Druid of the Cycle here, in particular, is definitely best if you have a way to mind control enemy units and then sacrifice them. Sort of like if you're familiar with Magic, if you're active treasoning somebody and then sacking things. But that is a great play pattern with the Druid of the Cycle itself. But even here, I don't think it's going to be bad for him. The biggest issue I think I can see for Nemki's army right now is just that triple Arbalists are pretty fragile. So if Nemki had the ability to just do double Arbalists and then, like, really any other tier 1, he might have been in a better spot, but Arbalists can at least do, like, ludicrous amounts of damage with even just the regular shoot crossbow, because this is, a one action thing. You have them move around, take a nice shot. They've got Pack Hunter, which this is a very, very high skill build that Nemki has put together, because I do think that he can win with this, but it's going to be really complicated, and he's going to have to be very careful with how he uses this. But because he's got triple dudes with the increased on non-repeating attacks, he's going to have a really easy time inflicting decaying onto people.
Pretend like it's level...
Yeah, just pretend like it's level 6,
Oh.
so you're only allowed to spend 5 regular skill points and 1 signature skill.
Yeah.
If you've
Good thing
already
you
done
said
that, yeah, just go ahead and reset your ruler if
Yeah.
you accidentally spent more.
I'm just gonna reset and do it anyways, because I feel like
Yeah.
it'll just be easier.
Yeah, and don't forget your other hero too, because you do still get that one.
Oh,
Just again,
okay,
same
okay,
rules. Only spend 5 skill points and 1 signature skill. The Eldritch Portal. The Eldritch Portal. We could get mature Spitterlings for our really cool fight. That would be something.
Things are at
So for these skirmishes, we do not use console commands to make balanced armies train. This is actually a mod by Badok, who's one of the like friends of the channel, like a really good buddy who's played some real multiplayer games. So that I could post a link, but if you just search for like skirmish mod in my live channel, you'll see that I have a video for installing it. But it's just a really clean, easy way to just get a bunch of these like medals, buy some units really quickly, click a couple of tomes, and then within the course of 10-15 minutes you can be fighting with whatever sort of units you and your friend agree on. We're going to be playing here today on basically what is called Walker's Delight, which is one of these formats that I've designed with Badok to include as one of the base options in the game. But you can always modify it if you have anyone to play against. It doesn't work with AI though, so you can't do that. We've played with an AI in the game just accidentally because somebody wasn't able to observe, and they really just don't use the tools well. But if
so
you
four
and
points
like
left
one of your
over, I think
friends
that
want to
makes
just play
sense.
Age of Wonders
That
4 and get it done in
sounds
an
right
hour and a
to me.
half, this is actually the best way to do it. I think it's a really, really fun mod and definitely deserves all the love in the world. I'm just going to end my turn. I don't think we need a... Yeah, they're going to need at least one more turn to get to each other. And, having a White Wolf mount here for your second hero is actually pretty nice, because this tier 3, giving you access to a lot of extra magical damage, can be pretty good. He's just going to have the problem again, where WinSlaya, because he's
Really?
on
You
Whiteborn,
got
is going to have
that
elemental
hero?
resistance against that too.
Oh no! No! I thought you got Hero of the Mink because of the ability of heroes when you draft them.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah.
no. Here the Meek seemed my choices were like demolition or something, so there wasn't.
Demolitionist is great for auto resolves early, but yeah, that one
Yeah.
drops off super fast, and
Yeah.
I don't think does anything really useful in skirmish. I
No.
think you picked the right one. Because that
Okay,
really
hold on,
is
just
like
doing
a
my last
meaningful amount of extra
thing here.
resistance and stuff that he's putting down there. And he's got a mass rejuvenation, so yeah, this is a great hero. Are you guys using like the regular item rules?
I bought weapons, but I haven't put anything on yet, so or like
So
you know.
yeah, regular item rules are all of your tier 1s and then one tier 2 of your choice, unless you're playing as a champion. Like one tier 2 pack. Yeah.
I'm a champion, aren't I?
No,
Then
you're
oh,
dragon.
never mind. I'm
You're
an
dragon.
idiot. I'm an idiot. I was thinking like my other guy for some reason.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you
I
are
was
a
like,
champion.
I was like, wait, something's weird here.
yeah.
You're a champion in your heart.
Yeah, I'm
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly.
5 points left, or 4 points left, right?
5 skill points. 5 skill points and 1 signature skill.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, you
that'll
should
be
have
equivalent to a level
4
6.
left over. I think
Cool.
that's what you're asking. I agree.
Yeah. Okay. And then, wait. So does my other guy get gear?
Yeah, so the way that you
Okay.
gear when you have 2 heroes, you just take all of the tier 1 packs and then 1 tier 2 pack of your choice. And you can
Okay.
spread those units, or those things between everything.
In ring or
No, train.
ring
The
or
highest
ring?
skill player Discord is
or bag?
definitely Cody, but they play on the Evolved mod, which is like an entirely different form of the
Ring
game.
is- Yeah.
But, like-
Ring or
Okay.
bag.
Morgi's the best player in the game, I think,
Okay.
especially now that Endag has stepped back and Amygdara is
got
mostly
distracted
doing
looking
like
at your-
silly stuff, and not Nadash is mostly not playing. So I really do think
I
that
just-
Morgi is the
I
best
just
player in the
having a
game
fun
in the
idea
world,
here.
probably right now.
I
think we're not
I don't
bad,
know if mine's gonna
um,
work either, but I'm
But
looking forward to this.
he's definitely the best.
Okay. Can someone double check that I've done everything? I think I have. Oh, I didn't put anything on my. You can't
Oh, he
use
unequipped
anything
his
on my dragon.
wolf. Whoa, that's crazy. Just so you know, also Nemki, in the event that you start with a mount because of your choices, you can use that item. If you want to be using the weapon you've got, that's cool too. But if you wanted to use your mount, that's fine as well.
Okay. Yeah, I might switch back. I was just looking at items and I was like, what thematically feels
yeah.
fun, you know?
Yeah, that's cool too. And there is some value to having, good
So
pole
my
arms and
dragon
stuff.
can have a bag or no?
Yeah. So on
Okay.
each hero, you're allowed either a
Okay.
bag or a ring.
Perf. Okay, I think I'm ready then.
I'm about
Did
ready.
you-
That's good.
Wait a
I
second,
have a spell
Nemki,
that I can hit you with?
did you take a tier 2 pack? It doesn't look like you did.
What?
Tier 2 pack? You can, at the item forge, you can take any tier 2 pack of your choice.
Oh.
If you want a weapon, weapons or armor or miscellaneous. And then you can
Gotcha.
just, you still can't use ring and bag on them, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, gotcha.
I would consider us pretty competitive, Train, in comparison to like a lot of the other people that you'll see streaming Age of Wonders or playing. Like most of them are not playing hyper optimally. They're more playing like, you know, just casually for fun because it's a video game and that's totally fine. But like they're not. Most other people are not even breaking off units in order to do reinforcement range, which is just mechanically not what you should be doing. It does like mean your turns are a little bit longer, but it means they're way more efficient. So like the competitive folks, I would say the hyper competitive group is Cody's. We're more like I would consider us actually tea time. I think that we are civilized and do our best to have a good time and you know, show people how you can play the game.
You got some pole arms in there, so
Do I have too many
I think
units?
athletics.
I don't. No,
think I
you
have too many
have the right
units.
number. You have 15.
Okay.
Check.
So he went with
Alright,
Mace
so he
of
does not
Smiting.
need to
Yeah,
be
that's
on a
pretty good.
horse, like at all. That's just like saying kill us
Wait a
faster.
second. Why isn't he using his fancy?
Alright, I'm gonna start moving towards you.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think I'm
Oh,
pretty much
yeah.
set.
Sounds good to me.
Nemki just needs to wait one more turn before he comes back. The mount is in the ether right now, floating
One
around.
unfortunate side of things, I don't have a spell.
Oh no!
Oh no, strategic. Yeah.
It's fine. It's happening.
Actually, I can transform the
Nurgle.
ground. Okay.
Yeah.
You need to end your turn, Nurgle.
Oh, I had already ended it and then clicked it again to unend it. Oops.
All right.
No worries.
I assume. Yeah, I'll just let you move you guys up.
Yeah, we were probably looking at.
Or,
I'm
my
a
one guy's
little
not
bit
in
favored,
it.
I assume. I just need to get my guys close enough that they can get pulled in.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
that is
Oh
going to
my
be an
god, you're
advantage
so
for
much
WinSlaya.
higher. I haven't even
I'm
looked
about
at
to
what you
cast a
have.
spell. Alright, yeah, I
Wait,
feel
wait,
bad now.
wait. Nemki, change your mount. You can still use your you can use your mount, the one you started
I
with.
did. I put it back on.
No, you didn't. I see a horse.
Yeah, I just changed it from a horse to a wolf. Oh,
Oh.
wait, do I have the white wolf thing?
Yeah, because you picked that as your
Yeah.
racial trait. You have a white wolf
Oh,
mount.
I mean, I didn't
You can
pick
use
my
it.
racial traits,
That's fine.
so
Yeah,
I didn't
that's-
pick my
that-
racial
yep.
traits, so that's why I didn't know about it.
Yeah, if you choose a trait that gives you a mount, you're 100% allowed to use it, regardless of what the item rules are.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
blizzard you
restore.
here.
Wait, I'm gonna restore the lands.
Oh, good. That'll show him.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I haven't declared war on you yet. I need to change that.
Woohoo!
Hopefully it's unjustified. Just kidding.
It is.
Yeah, it is. WinSlaya is gonna have negative Imperium generation.
No.
Yeah, screw your Imperium,
Why?
buddy.
What will I do? Alright, let's blizzard you, and I think we're pretty much set here, right?
Yeah. Good.
Sounds good.
Alright, you can defend. I'm attacking, so I guess.
What's the like what does it matter who you attack? That's in the middle or something?
Yeah, they're gonna be in
Yeah.
the middle.
Yeah, they're in
so
the middle.
I think. Go attack into. It doesn't matter. I'll pull. I'm not gonna be too annoying. I think attacking into 6 is good for you. Fine for me.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, manual. Here we go. Almost press
Do it.
auto.
GLHF.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Indeed.
All right,
And I
so
did take
Nemki's
a
gonna be
tone
on
that
the
let me get
defense
the Bone
here,
Dragon,
but
just
Nemki of course
FYI.
has access to a mass rejuvenation, which means that he can offset all of that damage from the blizzard without any real investment on his case. And of course, just like chucking a bunch of random regeneration stacks on a bunch of units is really helpful for you. Just being able to blunt damage coming in is ludicrously useful. But the skeleton warriors here rocking Fetid Legion and that weakening aura
Just
means that
waiting
there's
for all these
really just like a
plants to stand up and
ludicrous
start
amount
attacking
of...
me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's got fertility, but we'll see.
Yeah, I didn't
Restore
really.
the land and something.
Empowered by magic also is a
Poison
really
arrows,
interesting
secret
option
arrows.
here
Ooh,
when
you're gonna hit me
combined
with
with
the artillery.
the White Wolf mount, simply because of the ability to do tons and tons of damage with that Strengthen 5 if you get up to it. I'm also curious
Will I
to
come
see how
to you and
Nemki
make it
utilizes
easier for you
this
to do so?
inspired
Probably.
defense. Yeah, who's got the battle mages here? We got well, Zephyr Archer is sort of like a battle mage in that you do get an AoE for pushing people in at long distance. And we do have, we have a heal.
Hey, I think there's a bug.
What's wrong?
All of my units. Never mind. I'm stupid. Bye.
Okay.
How we doing on this?
maybe he noticed that his guys took damage from Blizzard.
Oh yeah, it is something.
It is something. Uh-oh, Nemki forgot to pull everybody in first, so he's missing a lot of regeneration stacks. That's no bueno. You wanna, if you're using Mass Rejuvenation in like a big manual fight like this, don't be afraid to just take a couple of turns, or, you know, like a minute to just pull everybody into the middle. Because it really is a big deal if you can get 2 regeneration on everyone. It also does a really good job of blunting the value of this
Only
Dragon
powered
Breath,
by
right?
Magic.
Because this counters regeneration, and this counters regeneration.
Magic
But
switch.
that means that, of course, that if you have regeneration stacks when decaying and poison come in, that you just don't take that, right? That the regeneration stacks go away, but you don't get decaying on you, which is really powerful. Lyria the Keeper here. Ooh, so WinSlaya is on the other side of this, trying to rock big Battle Mage. He's got a Battle Mage hero. A Battle Mage hero is, like, traditionally not super duper powerful,
sir.
but if you can strengthen them enough, then they really are
I
terrifying.
need it.
And this is, I think, the
These
best
are
tool here
Beagles.
for pushing people in. Does he have... Oh, yeah, he's got Lightning Evocation, too, and Chaos Pulse. So, yeah, definitely Nemki is... Whether he knows it or not, he is going to have to be the one to, like, kind of attack down WinSlaya's front line.
I've never used a Druid of the Cycle before, so I'm kind of excited.
They're really spicy. They're really
Yeah,
spicy.
they've got some tools, you know?
Yeah, they're one of the most interesting things to do with them is that if you have a way to mind control enemy units, you can use it to sack the enemy units. But even without
that
it,
is
it's still
actually
pretty
really
nice.
cool. Yeah, that is actually really cool. I didn't think about that.
Let's see. Where is WinSlaya gonna go with these guys? He's
Okay.
got... Oh, he actually only has
Okay.
one healer here.
Oh God, is this a Chaos Pulse? No, it better not be.
Yeah,
Question.
that's a Chaos
You
Pulse.
guys get to know a semi-strategy. Okay?
Yeah.
It is. Oh,
Triple insanity!
oh my God, I hate my life.
I hope you brought some cleans. But you will be able to cleanse after the insane, so.
So when I picked my tomes, right? I messed up.
Uh-oh.
I meant to pick alchemy. But I
Oh,
didn't.
no!
It's okay, it's okay. This is like, this is so bad. Wait, let me check. Maybe wait. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nemki, are you gonna die twice to insanity?
I'm gonna die twice to insanity.
Ouch.
Wait, all friendly lunats. Oh, never mind. I'm so dead, bro. I'm so dead. Oh man, the game just really was like, hey, start cleansing.
Yeah, the
It's what the
RNG
game
on
just
Chaos
told me.
Pulse is pretty crazy, because,
Okay,
like, you just get
I'm mainly here because I
incredibly
want to try my
wild
one
distributions.
I want to try my one plan. I have one plan that I want to try. It's the main reason
I
we're
think
here.
almost always it is appropriate to try to bring an AoE
course, I
debuff
had to
clear
get,
if
like,
you have
my
access to
druid
it,
too,
simply
you know?
because of the ability to get around stuff like this. And it's just almost always useful to have a way to cleanse big freezes or big stuns. So you really don't want to miss out on that if you don't have to.
How do I? Oh, never mind.
What tomes did Nemki have? Beaka Boy. I mean, this is a very scary dragon. A very scary dragon. the thing that I want to see when it comes to like somebody utilizing empowered by magic and skirmish, which I suppose now that I said it out loud I probably need to do myself, is try to bring pyromancy and cleansing flame, because I think you can do good value to like hit yourself with pyromancers and then strengthen all of your army that way, and have ways to not only cleanse frozen off of a pyromancer but also inflict strengthened off of a pyromancer, which seems like it would be very, very, very useful. So maybe we'll do that next week. I don't know. Like, I do love pyromancy and skirmish. So where is WinSlaya aiming to use this rallying blessing? Unfortunately, rallying blessing is a little worse with undead.
What was my second tome? Can you guys tell by looking at me? I don't remember.
I see definitely you have Tome of Roots.
That's the one. I don't know why I picked Roots. I think I was just picking Roots to get to, and I know I didn't have to. Yeah, but I think that's why I picked Roots. Wait, but Alchemy would have also got me there, so either way I was...
Yeah, Alchemy is just a great tome. If you have not played with it, it's fun.
I actually have not. I don't know if I've ever played with Alchemy, actually.
Even just, like, Anti-Magic Tincture plus Mysterious Potion is just, like, a fantastic combination, and then you don't have to use the other tools. But here in Skirmish, of course, you get them all for free. And they are fun. I like Afflictors. It's just generally not worth investing in like a full actual game.
Yeah.
Sometimes you research Afflictors anyway, because they just don't cost a lot of research points.
Yeah, I noticed that, but
I didn't realize it.
It's fine.
It's fine. Just a nice disadvantage. You know, it's an excuse if I lose.
Non-hero. Okay, so it's not actually going to be able to...
The only thing that I see here
I think it's probably just going to be poison blasting, guys.
Yeah,
but
I know.
Yeah, without a debuff clear, I do think that
that's
Nemki's
like
is kind of
GG.
dead there.
Like, I don't want to like... Without a cleanse, that's like GG. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's pretty rough to win from there without a GG, without a cleanse of any kind. Did you even bring like a restore? No.
I have restore. I do have. Oh no, I have heal.
You have heal, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to have.
Even if he had anti-magic tincture, the units are going to move.
They're gonna hit each other, but like you can hold down Alt and like see how much damage they'll do to each other, because Nemki's on Industrious. None of these units would kill one another, and then if you could cleanse them, then they probably are healable too. It would be better if they had been involved in that mass rejuvenation, so that way they would have the regeneration stacks on themselves. But I think if Nemki had taken Alchemy, then this really wouldn't be the end of the world.
It wouldn't be an issue at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
I mean, you could also just like leave those guys to kill each other.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna abandon that side and try and.
Hello.
Hello.
BRB.
Oh my God! No.
He just ate him.
Oh.
He used sacrificial blight on the Steel Shaper immediately.
Oh.
At least.
Wait, why did that attack me?
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm happy about it.
What?
Wait, I'm confused.
What
I
is
thought they had to
happening?
target
They
other
are
guys.
supposed to target themselves. What? Yeah.
Bastion
What?
immune?
What?
I mean, that actually was pretty good for him. That's
Yeah.
up in my face. Alright. I wouldn't have put that unit there if you...
Right. You wouldn't have put that unit there if you knew that Insanity was going to break somehow.
Well, if it's going to work the way I want it to. Wait, did they change Insanity targeting back?
I don't think
Wait.
so.
No,
I don't think so.
No.
If they
Something
did, though...
weird just happened. If is uncontrollable and will always attack the closest allied target. If no ally is in range, it will attack its enemies. There were a billion targets for it to attack. Maybe the game just like felt bad for Nemki not having a cleanse, and so just decided to be cool.
I got 3 Insanities on that. That's so lucky.
That was nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Because you just hit a 1 in 10 3 times in a row, right?
Yeah.
That was a literal 1 in 1,000 roll.
Nice. Let's do it.
You did it. Oh
I think
my
this
god,
build is a little
Garacian's
bit-
still controlling the RNG. How did
Oh,
he do it?
Good job.
How? He's not even
The
in this game. How is he
master.
doing it? Oh my god.
He made a devil. Deal with the devil. Made a devil. Made a deal
You
with the
might be
devil.
right, Pyrofox.
Oh, he's not
Pyrofox.
resisting.
That might
He's
have
not
been what
stunned.
happened.
Huzzah! Huzzah! I like this build. This is the come here build.
So it looks like he's probably going to try to assassinate this spell shield, which I actually think is a great idea. If he can remove like a good AoE stun here, he can even... Is this guy in defense mode? I think this guy is going to be in defense mode, which means that, yeah, the Arbalists, if Nemki sees this, are going to be disgusting. Because even at a 50% accuracy, if you can break that defense mode and then pile in damage and assassinate that spell shield, that would be really, really good for him. It's unfortunate that he got pulled onto that accuracy tile. I think he would have been better off probably moving here first and then doing a pull. So that way the spell shield in question would be standing here and have no issues getting shot. Yeah, if he just had a 90% to hit on this, then that would actually be like an incredibly dead spell shield here. Oh no!
Oof. Oof. What percentage is that?
So he needed to miss. The miss on the 50 is not the surprising part, because that the spell shield's standing in, you know, something that increases accuracy, but hitting yourself there is really rare.
Yeah, that's not great. Oh no.
Yeah, that was just the wrong tile to pull onto,
Oh
unfortunately.
no, the dice rolls. I built a good faction. I'm sorry.
I think that was Nemki just accidentally pulled it onto the wrong faction. I think or the wrong spot. If the Constrictor had moved one space out of the way and then pulled onto a like shrub foliage tile, then that unit would have only had that unit would be dead already. I think probably because you're at plus 40% or dodge ability because of where you are.
Dragon stays there. Okay.
Now, Lyria the Keeper is in range, but only barely, and is out of range for lightning evocation. So, right now, this does still kind of look like a free pick.
Wait, what
The
did
only
you say?
downside
Allied
is that
did I kill something already?
poor
I
poor
did,
Nemki
technically.
is
Sure to cycle.
down
I forgot
on a
about
unit
that.
already.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Okay. That was rough, man. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, I just wanted to pull your units halfway across the map. That was kind of my whole enjoyment factor there. So it worked, and I'm happy about it. So what happened? So I pulled that guy at the end because I wanted to see how the taunt would work. Is he gonna run?
Yeah,
over
it'll
there
work.
and
It'll work.
It will.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's
will.
smart. That's a good move.
Yeah, that's a really good way to use Anvil Guards, like just permanent stun for like as many turns as you want.
If I was smart, I probably would have pulled you in beside my dragon, but I'm not that smart, and I probably would have killed him.
There, Nemki, your problem was that you pulled it onto foliage. You need to be, if you're going to use constrictors in manual combat, so you need to be really careful where you pull them.
I didn't notice.
And that was 40% accuracy. You would have killed that thing for sure.
100%.
If you just pulled it onto blank text.
100%. You did a very good job. Like, I could only grab your tanks, right? So, obviously, right? Like, and your skeleton mage I could have brought all the way, and your dragon, but it was a low chance, so I wasn't gonna take that chance. So is he just not gonna do anything because he's constricted?
Yes, that unit, unless WinSlaya has a clear for it, that unit is effectively dead.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured. I probably could have just like let it hit me though as well. It probably would have been the end of the world.
Well, if he'd been able to flash freeze, you'd been in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
If he has a way to shred resistance.
Yeah.
I'm still blown. Like, what the hell happened with that Bastion? I want to know. How is this possible?
Wait, with mine?
Yeah, your Bastion just like ignored insanity entirely and acted like it was
Yeah.
berserked somehow.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Hello.
Hey,
Yo, zombie, are you back?
yeah,
I
you
mean,
already.
we're in skirmish 2, and
Probably
I don't
probably
think
done after
Aracian's
this.
coming back. Yeah, I think people gotta be done after this. But you can always like hang out.
Yeah, do some skirmishes or something.
Oh my god. This day.
Yeah.
I just love that my Bastion ran completely. Like, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna make that my like next friend. My favorite stack is over there, and that
Yeah.
stack is no longer my favorite. It's his favorite.
Yep. I mean, if those
Wait.
units don't die,
Wait, I could bring back my units. It's fine. By the time, if my druid doesn't die, I'll
right?
bring back what the druid killed.
Yep.
And what's
Unless you get chaos
I don't even
pulse
know what it was,
insanity
yeah, it was just-
again.
Yeah, it was a steel shaper. Your steel
How?
shaper.
What's the cooldown on it on Chaos Balls?
It's
Three
3, but it's, because the display is weird, it's 3, but not including the turn you reuse it.
Okay. Crazy.
Yeah.
So, so he could so essentially, I could never use that unit if Insanity was cast multiple times. Am I
Well,
wrong?
right. So no, you're gonna get your unit back because it doesn't count the turn where you use it. So
Oh, sorry.
like the
That's what
cooldown
you
of
said,
3
yeah.
turns, you use it on your turn, and then you have to wait 3 more turns, and then you can use it again. And because the insanity is 3 turns, you'll get at least 1 turn, assuming that druid is not dead. All right, so WinSlaya is on Soul Overflow. That is a really strong tool for scaling up. Just getting the extra base max HP, and then the Bone Dragon can rock and roll with this strengthened and hastened off of that Necromancer. I do think WinSlaya, I don't know actually. Like, I think the elemental advantage was definitely for WinSlaya based off of what we saw here. But with a different engagement, I think it's possible and an AoE cleanse. I think it's possible Nemki could have saved it here. Bolstered and strengthened. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, if you're just out here doing tiny amounts of damage to these guys with like elemental magical types, and then giving them strengthened off of empowered by magic, could be pretty scary. And the combination actually of Anvil Guards plus dual Constrictors is something I feel, now that I'm seeing it in action, I think we need to do that too. I think that's a fun option for a skirmish. WinSlaya? Oh, he's muted. He's deafened.
Yeah, he muted. He don't hear you.
Is he still there? Okay, it looks like WinSlaya is still there. He was just thinking.
Do you guys have the weird dead beetle unit in front of my army as well? Do you guys see it?
Yeah. So
That's because I
that
double
does seem
pulled-
to just be a
triple
weird
pulled
visual
it.
bug, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Because when you mouse over it, it's not a dead unit. It's just I think it's just a dead dude. Oh yeah, of course. That's just a dead model off of a spell shield. Because like it's a base 6, and so you killed 2 there and then 1 there, and then 1 is just missing in the ether.
Wait, what? Sorry.
So The spell shield. It has a natural 6 models based off of the other spell shield that he has here that's a full HP. So those are not, they're not like actually a full unit dead there. That's just some of the corpses from that spell shield that you've been beating up. But there's one spell shield corpse that has vanished into the ether because there's supposed to be 6 total models. And you see there's 2 and then 1 dead there and then 2 dead there.
Gotcha. My poor Bastion, man. You know what? In a way, my Bastion going out there is kind of amazing because he's at least like stalling some of the units, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of sweet.
Yeah, Constrictors are an extremely fun low tier unit. They do a lot of really interesting things in terms of combat, and I do genuinely think that they are pretty useful in like early game auto resolves. They're much better than a lot of the cultural tier 2s.
I wonder why he didn't insane hit my.
Yeah, one of my viewers said that it's possible that what happened is that the Bastion identified the Steel Shaper as the thing that it wanted to kill, and then when the Druid killed it, the Bastion's AI just freaked out. That is certainly possible.
That probably is right. Smart viewer.
There should be a bush here, except that I'm sure that somebody, they attacked it. When you attack that area, it's very easy to destroy those bushes and therefore, create open opportunities for ranged attacks, which is another thing that Nemki could have done to try to maximize killing this. But I do genuinely think that Infilguard plus Constrictor looks ludicrous if you got both multiples for pulling around.
The play of the century, okay? That Bastion's gonna actually win it for us, okay? He's gonna flank. Just kidding.
I mean, to revive him.
Yeah, that Bastion can come back.
He deserved to, he didn't target his allies. He's a warrior. He can help you win.
Yeah, that Bastion cared about your guys.
He did. He
really did.
The real hero here.
Yeah.
Oh, coming in.
He's doing it.
He won't let me do my
doing that frozen.
Yeah,
let's see what he's got. How many? 1, 2. He got double frozen on that. That's brutal. Wow. Yeah, it's low tier units. Low tier units getting frozen.
Yeah.
We'll write down some cleansing tomes after this.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah, just like it almost always is a big mistake to not have access to an AoE debuff clear. It's really good for you.
No, I didn't think my build was like good, but I like the idea of just like I said, pulling them across the map and kind of like. I
actually, Nemki, I think this is really cool. The idea of Constrictors plus Anvil Guards together, I'm very impressed by.
Yeah, I like, this is what I was kind of like envisioning, right? Like pulling them in, kind of sniping off a unit, right? Like being, like just kind of like getting them into the spots they don't want to be in more than anything.
Well, just like
right?
the combination of constricting plus taunt is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, pull what I want to where I want. Don't let it do what it wants. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like a stun that also deals damage over time.
Yeah.
And lasts for multiple turns.
Yeah.
I think this was actually, I think the only thing you're missing here probably is alchemy and then maybe some extra damage enchantment.
Because you can't. My force tome doing.
Yeah, well, right now Blight Blades is adding elemental damage to you.
True.
And you do want to have something adding damage, because if you're just trying to fight people with like base Anvil Guards with no enchantments, they'll just ignore them. But like if you brought Revelry plus Alchemy plus Tentacle, then that would give you extra damage on the blood-soaked weapons, bloodthirsty weapons, blood something weapons for sure. And then this, of course, the obscured by unit now is kind of impossible to get around because everybody's frozen. But yeah, let these skirmishes be a valuable lesson for everyone, which is do not neglect the ability to cleanse debuffs. It is really critical when it comes to multiplayer, and that's one of those things where like I really do wish that it was more important in single player fights against the AI, because I don't think it creates good play patterns for people when they don't realize or respect the power of having a cleric spell. It's just great for you. I think this Corrupt Soul is still pretty dangerous, because there's really nothing that's going to do extra elemental damage except potentially Bika Boy. Didn't you have... Oh no, you took the Astral upgrade, but this is a Shadow Dragon for freezing. That makes sense. Nemki could also potentially have like Tome of Inquisition here for like a strategic layer damage spell. I think that there are a lot of things that you can actually do to combine Industrious and Tome of Tentacle for a skirmish. I think that does look like another really fun build for the near to immediate future. Well, near future. I'm gonna pause whenever Eileen gets back, but I think we'll get this fight done before then. Oh my god, this freaking Druid of the Cycle.
He's kind of amazing, isn't he?
I mean, it's doing stuff.
Oh
Holy
no.
crap.
BRB.
Oh no.
It's done double sacrificial blight. Oh.
Guys, what's going on?
Hey zombie, what's up?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's
I
Nemki's
have
turn.
1 hour with electricity.
Okay. Well, I'm
God.
probably gonna have to bounce after this fight.
Yeah,
I imagine
yeah.
Eileen's gonna be back
It's-
soon.
It's all for today. I tried end my turn in our game. That
I think that, broadly speaking, Pyrofox, that a
we
strategic
can
spell is a
have
must-have in every
end
format in Age of
of
Wonders
turn.
4. I don't
You
think
guys
that you
want
can
me
get
to
away
try
with
and talk
not
about
having
doing a day during
a
the week,
strategic
because
spell.
I think Nemki said something about
So
that
good for
maybe
you.
work better for him.
That works
is
fine
Nemki
for
still
me.
Here? And
I
Nemki
mean,
guy
he's-
maybe, yeah, taking a turn, right? Of
Yeah, he's
course,
taking his
still
turn.
here, yeah. But I definitely have a little bit more availability this week and next week if we wanted to try and find a time for us to continue that one, because I would like to, but at the same time it's just tricky because
It's
I don't know,
been,
zombie.
yeah.
Do you lose power all week long or is it just weekends?
it's all week and on weekends I have more electricity than on
On weekdays.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I can play mostly on the weekends because it's depend on the current schedule of
I think I want to see this dragon maybe
wait a
drop
second
in here.
follows I can send
Yeah, there's no
you,
way for them to really
to
kill
you
something.
my schedule for tomorrow.
Yeah, you should. I'm curious because it seemed like a lot when you sent me the other one.
Yeah.
No. Very strange.
Yeah, I think here the options for enfeebling Howl is actually genuinely useful.
Wait a second.
If he just had a cleanse, and he would have an elemental weakness, but a lot of good resistances. I think that would be enough.
Do this.
That melee strength though.
I forgot to open Walker's stream to hear him talk.
You don't need to open my stream. No one needs to watch this. I mean, this is actually, like, there are a lot of interesting, genuinely cool tools being shown off here. Like, I think that Empowered by Magic is also, like, generically probably the only damage trait that I like, but it's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see
how
somebody
many times
bring...
are you fighting somebody not using any magic, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's just free strengthened on everything, like, all the time. And then it's just a question of, like, how much can you leverage that versus a defensive trait. But I think that one actually is worth experimenting with in Skirmish, because it's pretty good in autos, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think here... This blight resistance. This is also, let this be a lesson for everybody at home. There's a reason why we say that we don't like
has the plant
Tome of
spell.
Roots and
Plant
generic
spell?
blight damage.
What spell?
Everything good is
Makes
resistant to
plants
blight mostly.
everywhere. Animate flora. That one.
Yes, the fertility is going. I mean, that's actually not bad. If he can reduce enemy models here, then that's actually really good for him. Oh no! Oh no! He was on fertility and he didn't bring...
Pretty load.
This is... No! This is heartbreaking because this means that Nemki was actually on fertility, but did not bring a revitalize. If he just had a revitalize on his hero, like, he might have been able to have a really good fight here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree. That's very unfortunate.
That's really unfortunate. Because he even had the right tome for it, he just didn't have the build on the unit.
Should have attacked from this X. No. Oh, dragon.
Sometimes
why?
you want to make sure you have like a really good beefy warrior hero, but it really does depend on what your
Why
build
dragon?
looks like here, and I think
He's
not.
probably not going to be able to get
Yeah,
into
missing out on that is
range
rough.
to do much this
That's
turn.
okay,
I'm trying to
like,
remember
this
how many he can
happens,
travel, but I
Pyrofax.
think that stupid
Just
rock
unfortunate.
is going to block a bunch of potential AoE.
I sent a screenshot of my schedule for tomorrow.
Right. That's like
Yeah,
Okay.
that's symbol with lighting crossover. It's when electricity turn off.
Actually,
Good luck.
whoa,
Oh, he's already gone.
did
Man, the pulling is insanely fun.
yeah.
What were you gonna
Did
say?
your
Jordan?
did your whatchamacallit, your druid even do anything this turn, or did it just kind of vibe? Because it looks like it just kind of vibed.
Maybe it's not in range to hit something. That's weird.
Oh no, it's WinSlaya's turn. That's why I didn't do anything.
Yeah. What did he do last turn?
Last turn
my
he ate
other
another
guy?
one of your units. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Sacrificial blight is just. Oof.
Yeah. Fun though.
So Mechmaker, my recommendation when it comes to getting your research
I
going,
thought I could get my dragon
first,
behind them, but I
you need to
couldn't,
remember
'cause
that
it
your
wasn't
cities
enough.
are
I was trying to
not
set up
the
with that
only
bull, I was
form
trying
of
to set up
economy
like
that you
a-
have, right?
a bit
You
more
can
of a,
create a lot of value for yourself by
tail bashing
building
thing.
mostly
Plays it.
only like
Yeah,
research things
nice.
in your cities. That's the easiest way to get going. Yeah, the tail swipe is actually really good. Like you don't necessarily need, and in fact, most people recommend against upgrading it because like the displace
Yeah.
effect is not as useful as you'd hope, and the stun is pretty low. But the tail swipe itself is great. Just so much damage that it does.
I wish
But
you
yeah,
didn't
if you're-
freeze that one unit, so I could have moved it.
Yeah,
There's that,
yeah.
that constrictor was really in the way.
Yeah. So if you're struggling to get your research
Cleansing
going,
dome,
first
one
thing
day I'll learn my
that I
lesson.
think a lot of people make mistakes on is just picking the wrong development for their cities early. You really do not want to be focusing
What
too
do I
much on
have?
farms. It's really not necessary in the game, and so that means that like a lot of the other things that you get.
the ability in a hero. With
Yeah, if you'd taken Revitalize on your hero, not your ruler, but your hero, then I think honestly you might have still been able to win this because you were on fertility. But yeah, like when you're trying to get your research going, first and most important thing is messing around with Alchemy Tome. Yes, Alchemy SBI helps a lot. High is also pretty good at generating research because it also has its own research post SBI. But don't think that research post SBIs are like the only route towards it. Like really what you want to be doing in order to maximize your research is, again, trying to build things like libraries and arcane institutes and academies and scholars guilds and stuff like that in your capital and your cities as quickly as you can. But also you want to be clearing things. Yeah, and Shadow 1 is a huge amount of knowledge. You can also get a pretty reasonable amount of knowledge off of the Gloom society trait. I think that one definitely works pretty well, especially if you have the industry and growth to get to it. And so like there really are just like a ludicrous number of tools available for getting research quickly. But in order to get research quickly, I think that the number one most important thing is just remember that your military really is your economy, and so you want to prioritize utilizing the growing your military, and then prioritize using that military to clear things very carefully on your map as quickly as you can, because that'll give you tons of resources for for building up your cities really quickly. I think if you're interested in like seeing how to pace things out, Mechmaker, you probably could watch like the High Hermits. High Hermits is a little outdated because that one is from a previous patch with different tomes and stuff, but most of the tools that we use there are still appropriate. Hermit Kingdoms is a little worse, but it's still a very good build. And once you see like, you know, how you prioritize things, I do think that you'll start getting much faster research. Especially if you're playing with the Umbral layer. If you're playing with the Umbral layer, it's a ludicrous amount of value that you can get in that small part of the map. So let's see here. These necromancers are just going wild with their strength in.
One-shot my archer, isn't it?
I mean, at least your arbalists are pretty survivable.
Is Zephyr shot that good?
Not really. Like,
yeah, it kind of seems...
It's interesting. So Zephyr archers are like a strange combination of a ranged unit and also a battle mage, because they do have an AoE. And that is useful for forcing people to come in. But I think if you're going to use Tome of Winds, I personally think it's better in like the actual game, because then you get the strategic layer spell that gives you movement back, and that's nuts. That's so good. But like Zephyr archers aren't bad. It's just that the Zephyr shot itself, you won't get as much value in a PvP scenario as you would in fighting against the old AI. Yeah, exactly, Mechmaker. This is not Civilization. This is, if you played Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or anything like that when you were young, this is much closer to that. Your cities, when it comes to... Yeah, we prioritize rapid knowledge growth a lot, but I like doing that in single player too. Knowledge growth is good. It gives you technology, and it lets you play with the higher tier tools that are, I think, fun.
Not my plan.
But yeah, like... different 4Xs play in different ways, Mechmaker, and this one is a military 4X. This one is a like a
next.
What's it more equivalent? Beyond Heroes of Might and Magic. That really is, I think, the best equivalent there. So just trying to focus on your cities is not strict. You're ignoring like 75% of the game when you only look at your cities for economic growth. Get Ancient Wonders and Infestations. That's another really important thing. Ancient Wonders and Infestations that you can fight early or clear early is really good. If you haven't seen, for instance, WinSlaya's video on the Ancient Wonders that you can clear for free, I would very seriously watch that, or at least like get a good list of that together, because it really is important being able to clear some of those things for just like one population and a little bit of evil. A little bit of evil never hurt anybody. Alright, so wait, WinSlaya was trying to set up for a nice big bone dragon breath? What was he doing here? Oh, okay, yeah, he's going there so that he can blast 4. I don't know, man. I would just go here and you just like hit your own spell shield once. That's not the end of the world. I think that's probably better, but yeah, there. This is another one of these things why you want to stack up your mass rejuve. Okay. Just so that way everyone has regeneration stacks to resist the incoming decaying and poison.
I think this build would be really fun. Like obviously, like in skirmish, like there's limits for a reason. But like with bastions chilling, you know, I feel like that'd be really fun. Just pulling behind the bat, that'd just be so fun. I'm gonna do this.
I do think that this is a good idea. It just needs to be, you know. I think there are a couple adjustments, but I think this genuinely looks like the structure of a good build here, Nemki.
Nice. Came up with something.
Even if you accidentally roll into it.
Well, I rolled into... I wanted to play as industrial.
Yeah.
Everything else I didn't... I was like, whatever. I just wanted industrial, and then I changed the first starting the tome to be tentacle. Yeah. So I could have that. And that was pretty much the only change I made. Just want to
Oh my
see.
god. Wins on both sides?
Yeah,
Both of them?
that's the best value I've seen on that turn. So
Yeah, that is the best Death Storm I've ever seen.
yeah.
Just a little bit grouped. It's fine.
And the other problem, Pyrofox, is that like
It's
because
kind
of the way
this trap you have,
like the way that you can switch tiles back and forth from like, you know, a forester to a quarry to whatever, you really do not need like 14 population in your cities in order for them to do really well. So there's just like there's a lot of reasons to not be obsessed with your cities in Age of Wonders 4. They're good and you want more of them, but you don't need to treat your cities well. You need to treat your cities well enough. They just need to keep your army alive and your economy for your army alive. But I think if you're also interested in like learning more about it, MechMaker, I would also encourage you to like experiment a little bit with auto resolve only, but that you can do, you know, once you've played a little bit more. So who else? I think that's all of WinSlaya's guys. And now, finally, we get the Druid of the Cycle back, right? No. Oh my god, the Druid didn't auto-kill? It actually... It was a friend? It missed! It could have auto-killed? That could have been the most winningest Druid of the Cycles ever. Let's see what else we've got here. I think Vendella, yeah, it's just gonna have some
Pulse. Oh, I thought it was
light
extra.
resistance
Oh no,
problems.
I just get to teleport forward and use a lightning. Nope, that's not
Pick a
mine.
boy can freeze a lot of units,
I probably
but
might
would have to move.
useful here. Oh, like a Druid of the Cycle. That might be helpful.
Yes! If you mind control the Druid of the Cycles and then use it to resurrect your own dude. Have you lost anything yet?
Oh, that will be.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
have
you've lost
tools
a
to
spell shield.
resurrect. I actually have 2 necromancers and the wand that does a heal.
Well, yeah, but if
so
you
I've got plenty.
if you use his restart the cycle though, then it won't be available for him until he uses sacrificial blight again, right?
That's true.
Just be
That is
extremely
true.
rude. Yeah, yeah, Total War 2. Like, there's just so many things that you can do to like help your brain
And
adjust.
I hope I'm not going
to Age
too
of
hard on
Wonders 4.
Nemki here. I wanted to try a real build, and I lost a bunch yesterday, so...
Yeah,
Really
no, that's,
good.
I think actually this was a really good and interesting fight for Nemki because he, you know, I think he brought what looks like almost a good build. He was just missing an AoE debuff cleanse, and that's that's an important lesson to remember. So actually,
And
like,
this way sticks out more because you will always remember this.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you don't like auto resolving MechMaker, that's fine. You'll get, once you've played a lot, you'll start to see like the problems with the tactical AI, but you know, don't let that prevent you from having fun. I
That's a
think
lot of blinds, huh?
ultimately, especially if you're doing a lot of fighting against the AI, then you should not have too much trouble getting your research up once you start investing more in your military. And that's made a lot easier now that blacksmiths and armories are so pushed. Like, they were always good even in the prior patches, but I think that a lot of people just weren't building them often enough. Like, I know that we weren't 9 months ago, so like I can't blame anybody else for not building enough of them now. But like, now blacksmiths and armories are crazy powerful.
Nemki made Lux, he's mostly damage.
Yeah, he's missing a little bit of damage and the AoE debuff cleanse. So like, if he had Revelry instead of Fertility and Alchemy instead of, oh boy, yeah, instead of Roots, then I think the build actually would function a lot better. And you know, want to have better traits because like mostly you don't want to use White Wolf mounts. They're 3 points, but I think the idea here of utilizing Industrious and Tentacle is a very good one.
Yeah, the 10% damage of the mount doesn't justify the trade.
Yeah, White Wolf Mount is like it's really good when you're very, very, very careful with them and you have a lot of mounted units because of the Pack Hunter ability, but you have to work hard to get the 3 points of value, whereas there are other things that you can just set it and forget.
Like slam an elephant and call it a day.
Yeah, like tough or resistant or hardy or herbivores. Like there are a lot of abilities that you don't have to think as much about trying to get value from. Trying to pick off one of these skeleton warriors. That's not unreasonable. Trying to manage the morale here a little bit more for himself, right? Because Nemki doesn't have a lot of options for keeping his own morale high, and as things die and stuff, that will become a problem for your own damage output.
Somehow the morale hasn't crumbled on his side yet. Why is that?
It's because a lot of those units died so far away that nobody cared, because it's about distance now too. So like all of those insane guys were making each other sad. What's up?
For fun purposes.
Huda! Huda! Alright, WinSlaya, you have to click auto resolve here. You have to click auto resolve. That's your only option.
I think that's fine with me. Yeah,
Yeah,
this has to be over, right? Oh God, what's the AI gonna do to me?
I
Do it.
honestly
Do
That's it.
without
Let's see
my
what AI
tome,
decides.
to be able to take away all that insanity, this was like big over. Like
Yeah,
on turn
this was
one, I feel
rough
like.
on turn 1, yeah.
Yeah, this was over on turn 1.
I think even if you had the Revitalize, it still would have been a really hard fight, but yeah, without that...
Is the Revitalize just one target or?
No, so Revitalize is the hero skill you get off of Fertility, and it's an AoE debuff cleanse. It's still not as good as having an AoE debuff cleanse as a spell, because like it's A on a cooldown, B it's on a unit, so if the unit gets stunned it can't do anything, and then C it's on a unit, so if the unit's dead it can't do anything. But like it's still pretty good. It's a much better skill than Restorer.
Yeah. No, 100%. I'm seeing like more and more value. Well, I mean, obviously, right? That's 2 games where I've kind of been shut down pretty big by like insanity. Period.
Yeah, just debuffs generally, especially in this new universe with like
on Dragon action.
Yeah.
Burned me.
I 100% agree with your assessment earlier about insanity being 3 turns is way
It's way
too much.
Way too much. It should, yeah.
The best
Given
part was too, like,
all of the outcomes on Chaos Pulse, I do think that 1 turn would be fine.
yeah.
I think 2 is still maybe 2
2 is
powerful,
still pretty
but
good.
like
2 is still,
I think
2 is fair.
yeah,
but
exactly it's in that
3
like
is
gray
nuts.
zone.
Is it like perfect chance for everything? Like, is it the same percentage-wise?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it also
so
should have a
WinSlaya
percent
did also
check.
get a 1 in 1,000 shot there to get
Yeah.
those 3 insanities.
I think Chaos Pulse should have a percent check like Delirium and other things so that it can just not do things, and then on that fail, maybe that's the heal or something like that, because it's the fact that it just happens is massive.
Yeah.
At range
this
7,
is just a free.
Yeah,
I don't know,
nothing
maybe
that-
range 5 would be better if you limited it down by 2 or something like that, but
Yeah.
it's just, it's a bit much.
Yeah.
But well played. I
was still really
feel
fun,
a
though.
little
I really-
dirty.
I really enjoyed my pulling strat, so it's fine. I had a good time.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, no,
excited
it's a fun
actually to
unit.
try to make that build work, Nemki, because I think you were onto something really fun.
Yeah. Full
I really
strat.
do.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna take off
Right.
though. Thank you guys
Yeah.
for the game
Did you
today.
want
Should
to
I
talk
surrender?
about things in the future, Nemki?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
We got zombie here.
Yeah, I'll end stream here. Just give me like.
Yeah,
Let's end. Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
That's a good
Alright.
call. I should do
Okay.
that too.
Yeah. Thanks everybody. We will be back next week, maybe during the week, depending, because it does sound like some of that is being debated and discussed right now. But we'll figure that out and let you